All right, gamers. So we are here. I mean, gaming, of course. Pegnui is first. Let's go. Afternoon to you as well. We evil few. Welcome in, everyone. Just gonna make sure everything is running all right. Ooh, one thing I might do. It does seem like, despite my thoughts, there are actually still drops for this game. For the current 1.2 update. RERUN banner up? It is not up yet. It'll be up during the stream, though. The drops will be up the whole stream, though. Just chuck that in the title real quick so people are aware that I have that turned on. There
Where should we go next?
Alrighty. What's the game name? This is Arknights ENDFIELD. This is another gacha game. If you've seen me play NTE before, or many of you have also just seen me play this, well, we can make new factory. I don't know if we can make a new factory in the new zone. I know the new zone is supposed to drop in just a few hours, and so is the banner, as far as I'm aware. From what I saw, it's supposed to come out at somewhere like 12 my time. Hopefully. We'll have to see. Because the time zone is a little bit finicky for me because of daylight savings, especially because my country is weird. So there's that. But yes, hello Hocus, hello Cyber, hello Kevin. Oh my god, by the way, I got so lucky I lost on Fangy's banner finally and got Rossi. Love to see it. And hello Ala. And then I'm gonna say Andy, is there a new zone? There will be. The banner's out already, the rerun? I'll check. I don't think the banner's out already. It's not. At least if you're on the Asia servers, all of it's already up. You're already in. But if you're on the at least on the American servers, then like the North American servers, then you're not going to have it up yet. You will be in a position much like myself. Lunch gem done. Let's see. Are the rerun banners live? Not yet. I start streaming a little bit earlier before the game like properly updates and stuff. Oh, I am in Asia. Yeah, then you'll have it already up. So if you're in Asia, it's already up. You already have access to the rerun banners. You already have access to the new zone. If you are on the same servers as me, the American servers, then you will have to wait. Of course, I don't mind having to wait because I was planning already on doing some stuff. Update compensation, nice. Are there any new? Okay, log in. Cool. So I got the level 60 stuff, which is very easy. You have to wait till lunch. Yeah, I basically have to wait until about noon my time. Is this Ananta? It's sci-fi Ananta, but yeah, no, it's not. This is Arknights ENDFIELD. Dang, I just realized I got a new main quest. Most likely. The quarry was also a main quest. It was just a main quest that wasn't required. So I assume this area is supposed to act somewhat like the quarry. I'm gonna do daily stuff. Wait. Okay, I thought that was a 90 for a second. I'm gonna do daily stuff. And essentially, hi Ray, welcome in. Why is Prague and Ardelia on the rerun banner?
Boss, don't you feel
I assume just cuz.
I can teach you how to sneak in a Koshilo, you know?
Let me see. Alright, finally some endfielding, indeed. 80k gems, really excited for the banner for the rerun. Did you not have Gilberta or Lavatine before? Temple and I get Gilberta, nice. Hi Yannick, welcome in. What am I missing? Oh, I think out of pure laziness, I transferred some wielding stuff. Alright. So let's see. Okay, regional development content was added. Very funny because I can't actually do this. Yeah, I don't think. So they released that first, I guess. Because I don't think I have access to anything else. I pray for new AIC. Well, the quarry didn't have an AIC. If we assume that this is a similar situation. Okay, bye. I'll be back later. Alrighty, gamer. Yes, I missed Gilberta's banner. Gotcha. I got Tori. Nice, Yannick. Okay. Another 3 levels? Yeah, you got another 3 regional levels. Quite nice. I do have... Oh, wait, never mind. I have 10 mil plus wooling bills. A bunch of random friend requests. Wait, that's really funny. Add me for fancy ziplines. That's also funny. Okay, let me see. You guys won't be able to read this, but I'm just gonna real quick look at this. Okay, so it's just like the event stuff for it's the okay. There's just a new event releasing on the same day as all the update stuff. It's a new like mini event that's working directly with the OG Arknights. So there's that. It's also very funny seeing how, like, in ENDFIELD, the problem reappears where, so here's where you'll probably understand what I have talked about before. My model, whenever the game locks my mouse into a position, my model stares dead forward, like, straight forward, because it's obviously, I don't have, like, actual camera tracking set up with this model. This model is like a PNG tuber type deal, so I basically rigged it myself almost entirely. The artist who made it helped rig some other stuff to like, and they tried to rig all of it, but it just didn't transfer properly, so I had to rig it. And it's rigged to follow my eyes and, like, you know, track with like speech and all that stuff, but whenever the game does not detect a mouse, it just looks dead forward. Is ENDFIELD any good? I have it downloaded on my PS5 and I'm yet to play it. I really like it. I personally really like it, but I also understand that some people get really overwhelmed by the factory system, and there are blueprints to help, but let me see your characters. So my characters in ENDFIELD, here, I'll pull them up.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
So,
Prepped and ready
Perlica,
Endman,
Fangi,
I added a new module to the Tiershi apparatus.
The path ahead
Arclight.
has been revealed.
I bought the battle pass and the $2 thing plus the mount thing for MC and NT. Fair enough.
Ciao. Wanna
Gilberta?
head out for a walk? The colors of the sky.
I have Tangtang, Yvonne, Ardelia,
Looking for me?
Lavatane, Wolfguard,
New assignment.
just a ton of other characters. A ton of them. I have every standard except Ember. And I have every limited except Rossi. I actually really like the gacha system in ENDFIELD. Because if you're someone who pays attention and saves for each banner, rather than just spending pulls whenever you get them, it really, really benefits you in this game. Like, you have extremely strong benefits for that when you like plan out how you pull. What's the banner right now? The banner right now is still Zhongfangyi. Practically, you don't need anything from the rerun banner. Correct. But the rerun banner is still going to give me 10 free pulls, as far as I'm aware. So I'm still going to pull on it for those 10 free pulls. Basically. ENDFIELD is peak, I just hate the factories. That's fair. Yeah, I like the... In fact, here, let me show you guys what my factory looks like. My Wuling factory. The one that people seem to hate so much. So my Wuling factory... is heavily optimized. It's optimized to slightly overuse everything, and then to switch to slightly underusing everything, so I can turn off a couple of machines and then make like event shit, basically. Alright, so As you can see there, that's making that thing. But this is the factory. What game is this? This is Arknights ENDFIELD. Hi, Vathonis. The majority of gacha players don't have that patience. Yeah, but at the end of the day, that becomes more of a skill issue than an issue with the system itself. Or like, I guess, a skill of, you know, self-control. Rather than it being the system's fault, you know what I mean? Because the system outright tells you to do that. Like, it encourages you, it tells you to be sparing. Is it designed by you? No. I don't think so. Oh, the factory. Yeah, the factory is designed by me, but it was designed by using a bunch of different factories that I saw and liked the look of. I basically just looked at screenshots of them and then tried to build it as best as I could. So I'm sure there's some stuff that's probably inefficient. Just because I liked how it looked more, but this is for the most part about as efficient as I can get. I stopped playing Enfield because of the factory. Fair enough. Just put everything in the main base. That's literally what I did in Wuling. Almost every single... So I have everything in this main base to the extent that if I put too many more machines in this factory right here, it legitimately doesn't accept anymore. You can reach... I didn't even know, but you can reach a limit on the number of machines you can put in one AIC. And I reached the limit when I tried to build more in this AIC. When I tried to completely, like, fill it and pack it with everything, I ended up reaching a limit, and I wasn't able to put any more in it. So I had to move some of my stuff over. Then when they released a new patch, I was able to make more Forges of the Sky. So I went to Sky King Flats, and I basically just took the already existing design that I had for my Forges of the Sky and copy-pasted it like 4 times so that I'd have a bunch of them here. This one, I intentionally removed the Forge of the Sky because I'm using it to make Heavy Gearnite in the 1.2 AIC that everyone got. Here, let me go on up. Oop, or I can fall like a fool. They're doing exercising, I guess, or yoga. But yeah, so here's my Sky King Flats. What do you even do? What do you even do in this game? Fight things, build things, make things, basically. Make and build are pretty much the same thing, but you can craft and you can also build. So, if you wanna do that, apply that difference, do as you will. I'm just not a fan of it, but I did play in 1.1 or 1.0. It got boring for me. Fair enough. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, if you like factory sims and stuff, this has light aspects of it. It's not a heavy factory sim. There are liquids, there are conveyors with items, there are crafting machines, but it's not like heavy factory. It's a very simple factory system compared to like most factory sims. And then here, let me look at my marker stone one. My marker stone one is the most bare bones factory, and that's simply because you can't really put more into it. Like, there just isn't really much to do to put more into it. So I'm making hetonite parts consistently, which are a form of money. I'm making heavy gearnite consistently, which is also a form of money. I do this by creating several acidic liquids and like mining liquids and all that kind of stuff. And I'm just putting it everywhere. Up, and I'm stuck. Alright, well. Back to Dijon. I'm gonna real quick do the credits stuff that I can. It's gonna be very funny if, due to all the time zone shenanigans, that, like... Does anyone have a timer for how long it's supposed to be from now to when the update launches, or to when like the banners and stuff launch in the America servers? Because I timed it to the best of my abilities, but I'm horrible at trying to translate time zones. What do you mean new zone? Is there a new map available now? On the Asia servers, it's already available. It'll be available within the next several hours on the America servers. And it's the test area that they teased as like a 1.2 zone. So, here, let me craft you. I assume it'll take another... I know it'll take another at least 3 hours from now. But the question is it going to be 3 hours from now or 4 hours from now? It's one of the two, because it's I'm basically trying to account for daylight savings, but I can't tell whether they've already accounted for it or not. I assume they haven't. And I don't remember if it was, yeah, so if it's like spring forward, I'm pretty sure it'll drop at, 1 EST. Which would normally be the end of stream, but...
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Asian events and daylight savings kills me. I'm so lost on this one. Honestly, fair enough. What was I doing? Oh, I have to level up someone's stuff. There we go.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Okay. I'm gonna do some Lambatane stuff to get her some materials. Because I want to basically just have my 3 main DPSs. I want all of them to have their skills maxed out. That's what I'm going for. I see. Thanks, though. You're welcome. Getting some more Skyforges with the new map. That is true. I believe we get up to 15 now, once the map drops. Something like that.
For foes or...
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
These enemies are rough. At least with this team.
We're united as
How inept.
From the storms, it
What is this
came.
game? Arknights F2P.
轻霄碧落，乌云尽扫。
Commence L7, annihilation.
Ready when you die.
Perfect as the swing. Such is the optimal path.
I'm with you.
Perfect as this wind. I shall sweep the optimal path.
I'm with you.
Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the
Yield
rest.
now.
Target locked. Fire. Cozy up with gravity.
Perfect as
Wow, you can actually do that?
Abysmal.
Arc support ready. Here's our chance.
perfect as this wind. Such is the optimal path.
All right. Boom, there we go. I'm basically slowly unlocking the achievement, which is to
Still waiting for something?
fill up all of your, or like, not to fill up all up,
Looking for me?
but it basically, the achievement wants you to max out
So,
several
how's that
of
for
these
my real power?
crowned abilities. Which I won't complain about that.
Going inside the news? Come on, don't I'm really sorry. This Y-axis transport.
All right. Someone did an assist. Nice.
Really?
Cool. All right. So I'm gonna do the heading up to other player stuff, and then I'll do the basic daily stuff, and then I will do Umbral Monument. I could even go into Zipline Tora if I have the time. Why not? I can go through every zone. Oh, you know what? I have a pretty decent idea on that front. It would be really funny if it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna happen right at the time I would normally end stream. Because I don't mind, I can play a little bit after. But it would be funny. I'm going to an all-you-can-eat today. Nice. Hmm. Let me see. Sorry for the spelling mistake. I'm German. I don't mind. Yeah. Okay. So in Europe and in the Europe and America servers, it'll start in 3.5 hours. So until then, we will be busying ourselves with the standard like dailies and stuff. I wonder what the reasoning for that is, by the way. Like that's just something that I'm like curious about. Is there like a logistical reason to have them update at different times? Who's your favorite character? In Enfield, my favorite character is probably between Feng Yi and Oban. Hello, hello, Guroji. Welcome in. My favorite character, I think his name was Lu Fang. Lu Fang's cool. He's cooler in the story than he is in gameplay, at least from my perspective, but I know a lot of people like using him for like physical teams. I just don't have a physical team. They did / do the same thing in OG Arknights. The original answer was setup convenience. Setup convenience. That's an interesting reason. What is convenient about it? I'm wondering. Because at least from player perspective, it's not convenient at all. Because literally what happened is just a bunch of players who wanted to have content early, just started playing on the Asia servers, even though their ping was worse. So I wonder, is it like, do they have to release updates at different times to each one? Maybe? And it's just easier to release the update like that? Checking for errors while live, I suppose? Huh. Maybe. I don't know if it was the right one. I mean, is it... Here, I'll look for you in a second. And I was playing NT a little bit, trying to pull Hotori, and got her at 71. Nice. But here, I'll show you what Li Fang looks like. I have him.
Originium will carve a path for us.
It looks like Seth from ZZZ. I guess kind of. In a way. Maybe it's like the youthful righteousness or something. Was the right one? Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is Lu Fang. As far as my favorite amongst the guys, I'm between a few, because I really like... So I like Depan for fun. Antle is cool.
You have something to discuss with me.
And Wolfguard's my favorite.
Akumi.
Pog is really close, though.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
I just can actually play with Wolfguard, because he works really well on my Levitain team. Everything worth having is worth struggling for. Depends. I don't know if I want to struggle for, like, an ice cream. I jokingly said, man, imagine if I rolled out 5, and then instantly rolled 5. Fair enough. Sadly, I only liked, Lufeng and Enman, so I stopped playing. Well, fair enough. That is understandable. How many 7s you got? Oh, let me look. Luckily enough for me, a bunch of them expired recently.
Here, it's yours.
I really want that ice cream. I'll have to get up and get it. The difficulties of life never end, indeed. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 10 of them, 5 of which are just from me. Five of which I can legitimately do nothing about whatsoever. I will be able to get that guaranteed later, so. Ah yes, the clue 7. Indeed. Do you need more? Do I need more? No. If I get more at this point, I've grown numb to it.
I'm really sorry.
I don't think y'all understand. Off stream the other day, I got on and it was like, I don't know, it's like a week ago or something. It was like right after NT dropped, and I get on ENDFIELD and I'm like, all right, cool. I'm just gonna go and, you know, do my clue exchange real quick and all my dailies. I do the clue exchange and I look, and someone sent me with an unfamiliar username, by the way. They just decided to dump it all on me, I guess. Like 8 clue 7s. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Styx is my name for all effective purposes. I'm called that by everyone I know more than, like, more frequently I'm called that than anything else. So I'm not gonna speak on anything more specific than that, but I imagine that answers your question to an extent, Yannick. I guess the joke's dead. Yes. Still gonna send one last time for good old times, I say. Alright, but I've got more. I need to do, where is that? The environment monitoring is really good. This is just free money. I hate how slow Head Tonight is made. Fair enough. I mean, if it makes you feel better, you have a lot of time to get it. Like, realistically, yes, it's slow, but also you're gonna have so much if you just have it set up properly. So we can't go to regional level 15 yet. If you're on the Europe or America servers, yes. You have to wait until, what do you call it? If you're on the Europe servers, you have to wait until the actual content releases that has those things in it. What's new? Any zone or new base? There's going to be a new zone. There will also be a rerun banner if you missed Lavatane or Gilberta. You will have another opportunity to get both of them. Or either one, depending on your luck, obviously. I have like 600 and something, saving it for if a future character needs it. Oh, with the Hetonite stuff? Wait, new content with the update? Yeah, there's gonna be a new test area. If you remember when they did the 1.2 live stream, they informed us that there was 2 zones in 1.2. One would be released immediately, and the other one would be released a few weeks later. With the rerun banner. This zone is the one that is being released, or was being released a few weeks later. I believe it's supposed to give us an extra source of zircon fluid. Of zircon, like the material. Because it has, like, treatable, like, sewage and stuff in huge quantities. Is this Withering Waves? No, this is Arknights Enfield. Withering Waves 2 Factory Boogaloo. Indeed. I feel like Arknights Enfield give us way more story than NT at launch. So, they're two. So you have to understand that just because they're gacha games does not mean the way they do things is the same. Arknights Enfield definitively gave us more story at launch. In terms of story quests, in terms of, like, you know, the side quest stuff, like, it gave us more story. But NTE did not focus as much on story to begin with. It focused on creating an open world with a lot of various activities that you can do all the time. For example, you can go and rob pedestrians. I'm not sure if you knew that, but you can. You can literally run around and rob pedestrians. And if you do it as Cheese, it's even better, because she can directly rob people too. In addition, there's the fawn system. I don't think I've ever seen a gacha game make players actually care about the in-game money currency. When's the last time you heard someone care about Denny's and ZZZ? Or whatever the equivalent is in WUWA that I don't even remember. Because it doesn't like matter in any grand extent. You won't pick it over polls. But you have plenty of people who are picking fawns over polls because they'd rather have that. So it's like, you know, their focuses are going to be different. NTE is more about your day-to-day life in the city than the overall story. The overall story until chapter 4 I think was not very good. Or at least I didn't find it very interesting, and I thought it was very odd how they put it together, when some of the spin-offs I think would have made better chapters than the actual story quests. Hi Lufius, welcome in. But when you enjoy it for what it is designed to be, which is that open world aspect, then it's more enjoyable. Oh, I have the store by the corner quest I can do as well. Alright, but either way, before I sidetrack myself too much, let's look at the stock redistribution. Anything crazy in here? Nice. I have an obscene amount of items, but it's fine. I'll get everything I care about by the end. Welcome in, Ollie. Hello. Alright. I'm gonna let... Let's see. I like how Arknights Enfield, do they pass as well? What do you mean? This is Arknights Enfield, Allie. Oh, do the pass. Okay, like the protocol pass where it's like the Originium supply. I also really like that. I think that's a really good idea. Yeah. So I did 80 pulls on the new banner and I got Pog, or whatever his name is. Yep, you pretty much got Look, everyone calls him Pog because we can't actually say or write his actual name. So he is Pog. But yeah, nice. He's cool. He's good. As far as I'm aware. Alrighty. Alright, so Umbral Monument time, gamers. For me. Yeah, alright. Oh wow, there's 6 levels. Oh wait, isn't there normally 6 levels? No, there's normally 3. I was saying like, wait, there's more than I thought, but wait, is there not more than I thought? There is more than I thought. Bro's talking to nobody. Bro doesn't realize I'm multi-streaming and you just happen to be on the place where the least people are. Dumbass. Bro cannot look at the screen and read that there's an active chat. Sorry, but like, alright, bro. Yes. Is it a game like NT? It is a gacha game like NT, yeah. Just saw the trailer of the new update. Ha, it's called Test Day. Yeah, I thought they were like using it as like a thing. But what do you call it? With the test area, I was thinking that they were, what's the right word? I thought it was a placeholder, but it wasn't, clearly. Clearly they were actually like, oh no, this is the test area. I already had him, so now P1 and I wanted Gilberta. Oh, wait, did you got him on the funny? Okay, yeah, I got you. I'm assuming within the game lore, it's literally a test area for experiments. I think it's for Gironite experiments. From what I saw, or Blight experiments, because you saw like Blight stacks in the footage and in the art. Like the thumbnail I used for the Red App stream is, that's literally what it is. And thank you for the follow, Ali. The 3rd and 5th level of the Emerald Monument is insane. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm interested. I can't turn on Agony for any of them. And thank you for the gift, Ali. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I don't know whether this team is going to be the best for it. Usually if I'm up against a boss, the best team is my Avon team. But who knows? Welcome in, Tactura. Always popping in with the cutest emotes. Okay. Okay, so AoE is going to be quite nice here, I think. I mean, they're all, like, not leveled at all, but...
Purge! Abysmal! Futile struggle!
Oh, I like how she accidentally just switched targets for no reason. Love to see it.
Abysmal! Futile struggle! Blades unleashed! Purge!
Target locked. Strike command.
Yield now!
Can beat all of them with feng shui? With feng shui? So can you. I see. Is that just what you call fungi? I've noticed, I think a lot of people call her that. It took me a second to be like,
You can't escape this.
Might of new land. Battlefield ready.
united as one. I shall sweep.
Okay, be able to hold this funny because the enemies aren't tanky enough.
Abysmal.
Sterilize this area.
I can never remember her name correctly, so I just default. It's funny.
Strike command.
Yield
I
now.
shall sweep the rest.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. That one's gonna be long if it's exactly the same but just higher levels. I assume it's going to be more of like a different stuff, but I'm gonna go through and do every level. Should I do every level on normal and then immediately try it on agony? That probably makes sense, right? For like, you know, I don't know, like continuity of the challenge. What's the difference here? So enemies have better stats, they gain attack, that's the normal. So the main difference is that they have the same, no. Is the only difference is that there's no consumables? Huh.
How about a refresher?
Usually there's like an additional mechanic of some kind. I guess maybe this one they were like, they tested out a few different mechanics and they thought that it was too much or something. I'm not sure.
Strike command.
Ready when you yield now.
Awaken! Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Incompetent. Ready when you
Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the rest.
yield now. Incompetent.
Yeah.
I shall sweep the rest.
Abysmal.
Outstanding technique. Impressive. Excellent.
Yield now.
Taking me a hot minute to get her ult. Her ult takes a really long time to charge. It's probably one of the only like real issues with Fangi.
Abysmal. Yield now. Blades unleashed.
You can't escape this.
Cozy up with gravity.
轻霄碧落，乌云尽扫。
Oh yeah, I've realized that that's intentional. She just, for most characters, you hear them speak it in other places, so I thought it might have not been intentional, but apparently her switching languages for certain ult casts is intentional.
I shall sweep the rest.
Ready when you are.
I shall sweep the rest.
You can get a second cast if you wear stuff in.
Sterilize this area.
I shall sweep the rest. Perfect is this way.
Incompetent. I'm with you. Futile struggle.
This wind.
I thought that was a glitch. Yeah, no, it's not. It's intentional. The voice actress said it was intentional.
Perfect is this way.
Well, Wuling is very clearly like based on, you know, at least the like language and like the culture and stuff is very clearly like Chinese inspired, if nothing else. So it's not like it doesn't make sense. She just had not spoken like that beforehand in the story or anything. So I thought it was like a bug.
How inept.
Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the from the storms.
I'd like
it
to
came.
pack them all together, but
Perfect is this wind.
Cozy up with
Sure.
gravity.
Responded like
the fish said that.
雷雨并作，化育
The
万物。
VA said that.
Commence sail
Voice
7.
actors.
Annihilation.
I'm with you.
perfect is this spot an opening. I shall sweep the rest.
Kinda.
Ready
shall sweep the rest.
Go nice. I almost want to, out of pure curiosity, see how that section goes with the Avon team. Never played before. Did the characters always fight alongside you like this? Yes. This game is a bit different. Hi, have you played Neverness to Everness? Yes, a lot.
How about a refreshing cup of tea before heading out?
Your VA uses a fish instead of a face cam while streaming. Oh, I think I've seen that. I saw it on Twitter. The voice on it, and then I think I clicked out of curiosity and saw that she used like a fish thing. I didn't know if that was like a normal thing or if she just did that for a specific reason.
Terminate!
Hey. Up. Ready with yield now.
I spot an opening.
Sha. Hit. Sha.
Terminate!
Sha. Up. Abysmal.
Target locked!
Hit. Ready. Yield
I
now.
shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
Abysmal. Sha.
Perfect as this
Awaken. Purge.
Target!
You're spotted like lightning.
You did well.
Let's see.
Much appreciated.
Ready when you futile struggle.
Such is the optimal path.
But incompetent.
Strike command!
Hit. Ready when you futile struggle.
Such is the optimal path. Like a flash, it struck.
It's nice to see your squad fighting together. It is.
The world! We are united.
Awaken.
Loading!
Blades unleashed. Purge.
All right. Next thing we go. Okay.
How about a
And I
refreshing
kind
cup
of want to
tea
try
before
the
heading out?
Avon team. But then again, I don't remember my rotation. Wouldn't Akakuri be better than Arklight? Yes and no. Arklight very specifically does a few things. Obviously she does some damage. She does a bunch of refund, but she also helps to apply with her ult a wide area
Futile struggle.
electric infliction, which I then use Gilberta's ult to do an AoE nature infliction, which creates corrosion. And corrosion makes it so that they take more damage from my elements. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. That was my fault for not paying attention, but this is.
Strike command!
Purge. Abysmal.
Unfortunate once again. I'm wondering now.
Ready when futile struggle.
Dang. Okay. Immediately, I'm realizing that this one is 100% going to be way better if I just fight with all of the AoE little slug dudes. Rather than trying to target that thing like it did in the first one. Or in the first attempt. Though it does make me want to try this more. I'll try that if I get Cobretta. Yes. Here, let me...
Analyzing.
Power shot. Awesome. Can we do it again?
I don't really remember
Heart rejoices
all of
for
the.
you. My prayer has ended.
All shall mend. Gravity field. Have fun. Fully evident. Go, Rusty. He. Phew. Power shot. Eh? Yeah. Two.
Game name: Arknights ENDFIELD.
You can't escape gravity.
Prayer.
All shall mend. Opening spot. Field. Have fun. That's my start of it. Get ice. Phew. Fully energized. Rusty. Yeah. Rising the top. Was it my turn? Now see ya what? Phew.
Gathering data.
Quick. One more shot. Yeah.
Sanitize the corruption.
Let us dance. Shoot. Might of the wind. Wants to float. Awesome. Can we do it again? Visionary foresight. Phew. Whew. See who's best. Was it my turn? Thousand a while.
I offer my Veritas be with you.
Boom! Shot! Battlefield! Perfect shot! Have fun! Boom! One more shot! Simmer down! Fully energized! Go!
I would love to not get locked in so many animations, but it's also something that can't really help.
Yeah! Perfect shot! Tap! Tap! Boom! Perfect shot! See who's faster! Was it my turn? Feel the chill!
Logic yields to none.
Fireworks for you! One more shot! Got you in sight!
Thank you very welcome.
Let's might of the wind!
And thank you for calling us all.
Simmer down!
All right. Now it's title grief. So this is the one that people mentioned
Finally,
was
Hannah.
tough, right?
I was about to go molt from boredom!
Does it tell you what the actual enemies are ahead of time? It's just a ton of these. Enemies do not actively attack. Instead, they move towards the center of the battlefield where they explode and deal massive damage to all operators. Okay, so this is like a defend the area situation. Rather than me actually, I don't know, like just outright fighting them. With Cobra, it's slightly easier. I guess I could pull them. I mean, I'm going to use the Yvonne team then, because she can just freeze and pull and do all kinds of stuff. Did you get Hotori? Yes, I did. In Neverness, I did. I got her, and I got her outfit by sheer luck, Denzo.
Stick together, people!
I mean, the basic version I don't expect to be particularly difficult, but...
Simmer down! Opening spot!
You can't pull the purple enemies. You can't pull them, but can you freeze them?
Power shot!
So like if I were to try to apply solidification, would that work or no?
Power shot!
Oh, well, it doesn't. I can't really test it on these, but...
Feel the chill!
Actually, I can? Nope, I can't. Okay.
You can't escape gravity! Wow! You can actually do that? Yay!
Dang.
One more shot!
Right.
One
No, that doesn't work? Okay. You can stagger them. Gotcha. Okay. So it's basically just trying to group everything up. No more NT? Well, not no more NT. There's just new stuff in ENDFIELD, so I'm doing the new stuff. And then I'll be doing probably NT on like Saturday, depending on what happens today. I mean, I'll probably be doing NT Saturday anyway. Because I don't think... I don't know how much the new zone will have, but... we will see.
I shall pray for you.
Because at least from what I remember, the quarry quest was done in like a couple of hours, maybe. So there's that.
Gathering data.
Time for the change move. Opening spotted. Pew. Get eyes. Battlefield. Ready and go. Loading. One more shot.
Prayer has
All shall mend. Yeah, that's my start of it. Power shot. Huh. You can't escape.
So instead of using it to pull the purples,
Yeah. Oink.
I'm gonna use it to separate them. So I can just do tons of damage to these guys.
Ready to blast. Let's get icy.
Since they won't do any damage to me, I'm not gonna worry about my positioning at all.
Down. Power shot. Time for the change. Opening spotted. Pew. Tap. Yeah. Get eyes. Battlefield. Ready. Have fun. Loading.
Get floated.
Pew. Cozy up
This.
with gravity. Pew. Rising the top. Time for the change move. Opening spotted. Feel
It's like an hour for the new quest and like 25 minutes for the exploration mission. Gotcha. Is that with like actually listening to and reading the story, or is that skipping it?
a frigid output.
Because keep in mind, I'm literally gonna read everything, so it might take me a bit longer than most people,
My prayer.
just because of how I choose to play the game. Still though, if it's not like something extremely long, then I'll probably just stream longer today and stick it through until the end of that. Oh,
We are
Lamau?
united beyond the need for words.
Not me running this. Oh, actually, can this just nuke them? Or no?
Logic.
Oh, yeah, it
yields
works.
to nothing.
Fireworks for you! Yay! Get ice! Who wants to flow? Ready to blast! Let's get icy! Yay!
Good thing I noticed that ahead of time. Well, good thing I noticed that like as it was happening. With listening and reading it. Okay. Cool, yeah.
I offer my veritas be with you.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. I went into that thinking it was going to be way worse. Now the 6th one is the one that people seem to be having issue with next, so we'll see how that one goes when I get to it.
So, where are we having fun today?
After this, I'll do the weekly reward stuff, and then I'll be going around trying to get all of the resources. It's been a while since I've collected them, so I might actually start getting low on stuff if I don't. I'd say title is the worst. The one that I just did.
One more shot! Wow, you can actually do that? Simmer down!
Say the 5th one, 6th one is easy. Oh, it's the 3rd and the 5th one. Okay. But the 3rd one I just did was title. It'll get more annoying later. Oh, okay. And thank you for the follow, Angel. Is this a gacha game? Yes, it is. It does give you a lot of free characters, but it is a gacha game. Hello.
Hi, Endman. Oh,
Is ENDFIELD
the
good?
weather is
I think
so
it is.
lovely today.
If you like a light factory sim game, good looking characters, pretty fun combat, I would say it's a good shout. Like, it's a good game to try. It's also a free-to-play game, so the worst case, you know, if you're thinking about playing it, you can always download it, play it a bit. If you don't like it, delete it. No skin off your back.
A frigid output.
See who's best time for the change.
My prayer has ended.
All shall mend. One more shot. Ready to blast. Let's get icy. Yay. Review. That's my start of it. He.
Analyzing.
Power shot.
I offer Veritas be with
Was
you.
it my turn? Now simmer down.
We'll do this early.
Yields to none.
And you replace it for Gilberta. On this team, I'm trying to remember. There are things that people do to replace for Gilberta. The main use of Gilberta is obviously applying nature and then some of her like buff stuff. So I'm not 100% sure who covers any of that stuff off the top of my head right now. I know at some point I gave recommendations related to that, but I'm just trying to remember in the moment. Probably Ardelia would help quite a bit, but she does do a bit differently. She focuses a lot on corruption, whereas Gilberta in this setup doesn't really do much corruption. Okay, let me...
Finish with the time. Let us dance.
Sanitize the corrupt.
Probably should have done
Cozy
the
up
Jackie
with
first.
gravity. Simmer down. Opening spotted. Power shot.
Gathering data.
This was taken a minute. It's not particularly
Words have opened my eyes.
difficult, not gonna lie.
This is great. Yup, it's time for the change. Now, see ya, what? Power
My
shot.
prayer has
Feel
ended.
the good.
Veritas be with you.
One more
Now
shot.
put some damage.
Sanitize the corruption.
What's your opinion on Fungi? She's fun. She's cool.
Simmer down. Cozy up with gravity. Power shot.
Yeah, I would agree that the only character I can think of being like a decent like
Gathering
swap for Gilberta would probably be Ardelia. She does do different things though.
Awesome. Can we do it again? Opening
The light of Veritas shines upon me. I offer my computing power.
Simmer down. Ready, energized. All shall mend. Let's get icy.
Yeah. Is the game worth to play right now? Is there a multiplayer system in the game? There's some level of multiplayer, but not a lot. I would say it's worth it, but you know, it's a free game. I think you could try it out. I think the only difference is Ardelia can heal and apply corrosion. The difference is Ardelia heals and applies corrosion. Gilberta has crowd control. She applies like susceptibility. And she applies more actual nature infliction. Than Ardelia does. Ardelia applies more corrosion though. That's why Ardelia is so useful in like a Labatane team. Or a Labatane team.
So,
Because she can
we're
apply a
ready for
huge
the
amount of
end.
corrosion and proc Levitane's abilities. With her ult and stuff. Gilberto's a lot more crowd control, make the enemies float, pull them together, all this stuff. Mixed in with applying debuffs that make the enemies take more damage. So when it comes to like actual like trying to deal damage, oh, I saw art of this. That's funny. Should I take these out one at a time? Or no, they're like actually together. Oh, do you have to like defeat them in a certain amount of time, or is it just dealing damage, period? Gilberto eats Arts Infliction for breakfast? Yeah, Gilberto will eat through Arts Infliction on other characters if you don't time her properly. She will eat the infliction you apply with other characters. You should just focus on the red one. Probably. I should probably just focus on the one that comes out immediately. Though I'll hit them with AoEs whenever they group up. On the agony mode.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to?
Cause that should make single target very easy on this mode. Depending on how things go.
Analyzing.
Yeah, yep. Time for the chase. Yeah, I need spotted.
Immediately.
One more shot. Prayer. All shall mend. Feel the chill. Who wants to fly? One.
I couldn't press that in time, that's fine.
Wow.
I get it. Okay, so the green one is like not connected health-wise, it's just summoned.
List subject violations.
Well, look at you. Big boy.
Analyzing.
Yep.
One more shot. Right in the time for the kill. I need spotted.
My prayer.
All shall mend.
So bad.
Our little guy here knows some serious skills.
Okay. Use them as shields. Little asshole. Alright.
Simmer down. Ready to play. Let's get icy.
Let's see how this goes. This so I can hit him with a combo, and then I'm gonna give it a second for my combos to charge out.
Simmer down.
So let me do
Let
this.
us dance. Sanitize the corruption. Finish with the fight. Might of the wind. Get iced. Wow, you can actually do that. Jump. Ha. Perfect shot.
When you get access to the new area, if you know, in about 3 hours. For the EU and American servers. We'll get access to it in about 3 hours. 1 PM EST. But I'm also, keep in mind, I'm just saying that with like daylight savings time in mind.
One more. Cozy up with gravity. Let's get icy. Feel the chill. One more shot. Time for the chill. I need spotted. Sanitize the corruption.
I thought it was supposed to come out last night. Got my time mixed up. So you probably looked at the Asian servers, because for the Asian servers, it came out last night. Oh, Arknights, yes. Arknights ENDFIELD. And that one was a little bit annoying. Not too bad, though. What game is this? This is Arknights ENDFIELD. I guess I'll just play NT or Overwatch till end. Fair enough. Every time I fought this thing, it spawned like 20 copies of itself. Well, I was doing enough AoE to wipe out new copies, so... I was just still targeting the main guy. That's the thing with Yvonne and Tangtang as a combo, is Tangtang is so good at AoE, and Yvonne is so good at single target, that it's just like, okay, cool. I guess I can do both. With minimal actual, like, you know, difficulties. Yeah, that's probably what happened, yeah. Is the update out? only on the Asian servers, and then if you're on the American or European servers, then it comes out in 3 hours. A little under 3 hours.
Analyzing. Power shot. See who's best. Time for the takedown. See ya what?
Thanks. You're welcome.
More shot. Prayer has Veritas be with you. Feel the chill. Ready to play. Go, Frosty. Curtain. Power shot. I would like to get here. Still some serious skills. Phew.
Yeah.
Power shot. Hey, get back. Riding the top. One shot. Veritas be with you. Feel the chill. Ready to play. Go, Frosty. List subject, but let us dance. Elation. Might of the wind.
Eat this damage. Love that.
You can actually do that. Visionary foresight.
There you go. Look, can I ask about NT drama? I mean, I guess you can, but like, keep in mind, I don't really look into drama too much, so I might not know much at all. Also, keep it focused specifically to the game. Because if you ask me things about like community members and stuff, I'll know even less. In fact, I'll probably know nothing, because yeah. Is it okay to explain? I mean, I'm not sure, because I don't really like engaging too much in drama stuff, because to me it's just generally kind of like, I don't know, it just doesn't really do much for the situation or anything. For example, I'll just give a quick little thing. If it's about the AI stuff, I've already spoken on it. And the fact that the company made like a statement and all of that. And my thoughts on it in general. From like an objective standpoint, from a consumer standpoint, from an ethical standpoint, etc. So it's like, you know, I don't know. I don't like constantly engaging too much in the drama stuff, and if we engage in it too much, it's all about that. So it's about the AI. So what's your question then? Before I go into this, I'm back. I made coffee. Welcome in, Hocus. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your coffee. Just your thoughts. Yeah. Okay. So my thoughts are, I mean, pretty much what I just said. Like, consumers tend to not like to notice that there's AI in their products, for one. Also, it's not as acceptable in the West as it is in the East, and so that created its own problem. What's this game? This is Arknights ENDFIELD. So people noticing it was in art, on billboards, etc. For like background assets, they quite did not like it, and of course that makes sense to me. And asked for it to be removed, and the company is removing it and changing it. And they also voiced that it was placeholders for stuff they were already intending on replacing. So, at least from my perspective, in that example, I'm not really too worried about, like, I don't know, witch hunting them down or boycotting the game. They're already making moves to change it. I would consider that to be a positive. Yes, they apologized for using AI and only used it as placeholders. Let's keep on hating. So dumb. I mean, I get why people would have like such a visceral negative reaction, because usually when companies do this, they double down. Or they try to hide it elsewhere. And they did make, I will say, they made a huge blunder. Specifically, their marketing team made a huge blunder by intentionally hiding the information and being deceptive about the usage of AI in the game, which created a really bad sentiment amongst creators, which of course for gacha games, that's like a huge source of new players, is, oh, my favorite creator is playing this game, I'm gonna try it out, because gacha games are very social. So when you pull people in using that social sphere, and then it turns out you lied to that social sphere, of course, keep in mind, they admonished the marketing team that did this. So it's not like, I'm not specifically connecting this to put themselves, but of course they do bear some level of responsibility. It's understandable that people felt such an extreme dislike and such an extreme like negative bias towards them based on that. Even though they did, in my opinion, the right thing of being like, hey, we used it, we weren't planning on long-term use, but we acknowledge that you guys do not like even being used for short-term use, and we also acknowledge that the marketing team really messed this up with voicing it to sponsors. Or, well, with voicing it to sponsored creators. And so, acknowledging all of the problems and all of the errors and stuff, I think, while also actively putting it to action and removing or replacing those things, I would consider, at the very least, a step in the right direction, assuming they don't try to, like, do something else with it. Which I don't think it would be smart for them to do so. I explained it beforehand. From a consumer perspective, like, for example, if you've ever seen all those, like, stupid-ass AI ads everywhere, normally if you see an ad like that, what do you call it? If you see an ad that's, like, with AI, for example, or if you see something made with AI, as of now, it just looks cheap because people who are relatively savvy know how easy it is to make that. So when you're like, oh, this company cares only enough about this product to put some, like, thing into a prompt, and not even make an actual ad for me to try and consume it, this looks like something like that. AI slop, you mean that word? Pretty much, yeah. Like, when you see, like, I guess that would probably be a more appropriate term. When you see, like, AI slop ads, you think it's cheap. Because it is. It's inexpensive. It's something they can just, like, produce a ton of. And it doesn't really look like there's much effort put into it. So, of course, you're not going to think highly of the product. I mean, hell, most of those ads are for scams. Like, you can tell by looking at them. They are 100% scams. It's like, oh, click this and go to the shady link at whatever place and do this thing. It's like, okay, bro. I know you want to steal my information or something. So, yeah, it definitely, like, you know, from an objective standpoint, it's really not good to do that. Bro, what's the game name? I explained it to you beforehand, Big Table. It's Arknights ENDFIELD. It's just AI, what's the problem? Well, that's the problem. It looks cheap. It feels cheap. All that stuff. Cool game. It is a cool game. Arknights ENDFIELD is pretty cool. It's pretty sick. Why is he not playing the game? Because I was talking. With my mouth hole. Though I do need to get in and do this level. Even though this one shouldn't be terribly difficult. Thank you for telling me. You're welcome. Yeah, I consider my thoughts on it to be pretty, like, I don't know if, like, moderate would be the term, but, like, I don't have very extreme thoughts on it. It's just very simple. Like, hey, it makes the product feel and look cheap to players. So, it's probably not a good idea to engage in that kind of stuff heavily. It's also currently not well regulated at all. What's the name again? It's Arknights ENDFIELD, you little Sirathos creature. Ooh, wrong button, wrong button. That was really bad. Wrong button. Unfortunate. Looks like NTE, lol. Sure. The game looks like NTE, clearly. I got frozen, which is bad. Okay, there we go. Let's drop a tangtang. Ooh, that's right.
One more shot will view. Perfect shot.
A frigid output.
Power shot.
Okay, so I want to apply another combo with tangtang, ideally.
I offer my Veritas be with you.
Okay, then I do this.
Sanitize the corruption. Let us dance. Go, Frosty. Riding the tide. This was cut. Cozy up with gravity.
There you go.
Gathering data.
Yay. Quick, go, Pete. Get boom. Time for the chase.
I'm not within range, and I got solidified. No. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Look, if you didn't get that solidified achievement beforehand, you will get it now.
Get hurt. Analyzing. Yeah. Riding the time for the chick. Now see
Sanitize the corruption. My prayer has
How did bro just do half of the boss's health in damage in like 5 seconds? I have a team that's purely optimized for single target. So
the world. Power stay.
you little.
Power shuffling.
So even though I'm technically, in my opinion, I'm doing quite poorly on this boss fight, it's not a very difficult thing to deal that much damage.
Power shot. All shall mend. Was it my turn? Opening spotted.
Let me try this.
Sanitize the corruption. Finish with the titan. Let us dance. Shoot. Riding the time for the chick. How we are united happy day. Might of the land. I see.
Yeah, move.
One more shot. Yeah.
Son of a. Luckily, I'm also healing myself constantly, so even though I don't have proper consumables for it.
Ready to play. Go, Rossi. Let's have fun. Pounding. Power shot. Watch it. Don't get hurt. Who's better? Was it my turn? Yeah. Spotted. I offer my all shall mend. That's my start of it.
Nice.
List
Oh, I
subject
accidentally totally fudged that keybind, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm alive. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright. Let me see. Tangtang's probably the one that can do this out.
Let's flip the world. Have fun.
I'm getting frozen repeatedly and taking damage, but I'm also
That wasn't my turn.
getting healed a lot.
This was good.
Okay, so let's try this. There you go. Nice, got it. One character died. This boss is annoying to do. It's a little bit annoying, but not too bad. Alright, let's see. Pretty sure they're rage baiting you. I mean, maybe, I don't know, I don't really mind. I like Enfield more than NT. What's your favorite? Between the two, so far, I don't know. I like them both for different things, is the thing. I like Tauntaun, but I don't have Gilberto. That's unfortunate. Is the RERUN banner out yet? If you're on the Asian servers, yes. If you're on the American or European servers, it's not. I always thought about getting back into this game, but I've been stuck on NT. Totally fair. I got 3 Levitain dupes before hard pity on Gilberto. That's really funny. Enfield needs a more exciting endgame. That's coming. They're gonna do relatively soon, I think, or at least something they're planning for the future. I forget what they called it. Something like that. Brad says hi. NA has about 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yes, 2 hours and 30 minutes, and then we will get it on the American and European servers. That's when the update drops. But I just finished the recent Umbral Monument stuff that released. I intentionally saved it so I could do it live. Because, you know, why not? That's max out for all of them. Cool. What do I get from all these? Nice. Alright, so I've got you. I could probably do etch space for the Arlen crystals. Red inquires if you add players. I do, and if you want to add me, go to, I have a Discord link in the card link in my bio, or it's underneath the stream if you're watching on one of the horizontal streams. And if you go to the Discord and go to the Gacha Gaming channel, I have my Arknights and my NTE UIDs pinned. For just ease of use. Brad would love to. Good to know, Brad. It's called contingency contract. There you go. Thank you, Angel. That is what it is. It is the contingency contract. It's from the OG Arknights, which, in all honesty, personally didn't play very much of. I just know some of the lore, but I've heard horrible, wonderful things about contingency contract. So, it sounds like it'll be fun to me. To me. No, I'm not saying it'll be fun to everyone, but it sounds like it'll be fun to me. Okay, so realistically, I've done the I guess I could do files and stuff as well, but I'm gonna do this side quest first, just to make sure we got everything we can done before this all drops. Come to Fancy Avenue. Come to Functioning Avenue. The competition's about to start. Okay, looking forward to it. Nice. Cool. So I think this is the finale of this quest. If you care about side quest spoilers, keep in mind that I'm about to do this side quest, and I'm on the third part of a 3-part side quest. Would I have done it all already if it wasn't for the fact that I had to wait for a day or two in between each one, and that makes it very difficult to do all at once on a stream? Yes. But, nonetheless, here we are.
Relax. Let me take a selfie.
Here, let's swap to our
Behave,
other team.
Frosty. Data sync complete. I'm ready to go at any time. Or
Hello, bro. Hello, Zaki. Welcome in.
Hi.
Did you spin on the banner? It's not released yet in the American and European servers. Give me about 2.5 hours. Oh, whoop. Everyone's here. The competition is about to start. Time for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Let me take a look and see. Aunt Tian's braised meat noodles. Aunt Tian, you've been absent from the market for a few days, and Captain Me really misses your noodles. Wait, Azai, what is this exactly? I don't really know what you're trying to sell. This is my Wuling lifestyle station. I'm selling the special produce of Wuling, the daily lives of Wulingers, and the stories behind our daily routines. Interesting. Lifestyle stories behind the daily routines? Everyone listen to me. Your first task is a citywide scavenger hunt, and thank you for the follow. GluxGex? Not 100% sure. Or GluxGex, maybe? I'm on the European servers. Thanks for letting me know. I've been saving 50 pulls for this. Nice. What game is this? Oh, never mind. I thought it's NTE. No, it's arknights ENDFIELD. Wait, you thought it's NTE and you still asked what game is this? Trolls. I have too many people in my chat who just drop in and they're like, hey, what game is this? Full well knowing what game it is. Trolls, the lot of you. I got 2 Hotori in under 54 spins. Stole someone's luck. Nice. I stole my own luck for the next, like, 15 years by getting her outfit in 2 pulls. I no longer have any courage to do this. One of us. Yeah, alright, Zirthos. Alright. Alright. Got 3 today at Wuling Photos and get 3 today at Wuling Photos and exchange them for a special Azai Connect and Win voucher. The grand prize shall be Eat for Free at my place, effective for 1 full year. Oh, sign me up already. And what's on the Eat for Free menu? The second prize, a bowl of Azai's Wuling Memory Special Braised Meat Noodles. Azai, are you selling braised meat noodles as well? No, it's different. My special braised meat noodles are prizes awarded only to winners. They're not for sale. So what's the difference? My special noodles have no meat. Or got no meat. It has straw mushrooms instead. No meat? How could you call it braised meat noodles? My boy. Oh, my heart. Aunt, remember Pebbles? The one I raised when I was a boy? Oh? Whatever, you probably forgot. This very moment has sparked a flood of emotions. As your fellow watchguard, I've got a word to share with my friends and neighbors. Enough with your silly old floods, Lou. Don't make me gag you. Okay, that is funny. Sheesh. Edmund, there's no stopping Lou once you get started. Just look around the place at your leisure. When it comes to Arknights, I like how your team's with you and you can activate their abilities without switching.
Battle
That's pretty cool.
over a storefront has affected me emotionally.
Oh my god.
Has been with us for a decade.
This is the only voiced part of the mission, really? Is him monologuing?
Every bit of soil
should we go
maxed in Wuling. So why did we
That's
set
so
aside
funny.
precious land to improve our quality of life? Viceroy Zhuang.
But yeah, I really
faced
like
tremendous
that aspect about this game. That you can like activate their abilities and the whole team is out all the time. Brett has forgotten which channel to look. Brett inquires about which channel it was again. It's the gacha dash gaming channel.
Got together and created this boulevard of shops, of warmth, and of life. Everyone naturally agreed that this has to be
This
the
guy
path.
is so
That's when
funny.
we
I love him.
understood Viceroy Zhuang's idea.
And he's in the
Remember day
background while you're having
when
conversations with
Functioning Avenue was
NPCs.
completed. Our Viceroy said, the city is
It doesn't even stop him.
grown.
That's so funny. We got lucky.
There
There's
was
an
a sudden
ongoing
burst
Wuling
of
gastronomic
realization in
event.
my mind.
You'll never get this
So
taste
many
in
things
Kirsch.
became clear to me, indeed. We're here on two because
I'm so
we
hungry. Will I ever get
wanted
my
a
bowl?
life of
You didn't hear
happiness.
anything.
On that, I'm in the mood for a poem.
I'm in the mood for a poem. No. Here's Li Feng.
I'm
Edmund,
a
you're here
little low on
too.
inspiration today.
I'm here to
I'll
support
write a proper
my friend
poem
Ozai's
next
biz.
time.
I hope his business
I
succeeds.
can't believe this, Enman. You actually listened to Leo's entire speech?
Mifu's looking more upset with every passing moment.
She wants food. That's the only part that's voiced by main NPCs. That's so funny. They really know their priorities, don't they? They're like, oh, we can't voice any of the actual important characters' dialogue, but at the very end, this guy's gonna have a long ass speech, and we need to make sure it's entirely voice acted. It's so crowded. Look at these people at Auntian's place. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, both of them are actually pretty crowded. Though there's more here, if I'm being honest. Then again, though, not too many more. When you start talking, it caught me off guard. I imagine if you're sitting here just quietly reading through all the text stuff, and you're like, oh, you know, this must just be for some unknown reason that they're like calling this out. And then he actually starts talking, and he just keeps going and going. I wonder how long he goes for. Brett has sent a friend request. Brett's user is Freya. Alrighty, gamer. What game is this? This is Arknights ENDFIELD. Oh, my sweet darlings. I can barely meet the demand. I wonder if you can help me serve the crowd. And before I forget, this one's for Ozai. It's got straw mushrooms. Huh? Yeah, I figured out a few things on my own. The lad prefers things his own way. I'll let him have it. Great, we'll take this special braised meat noodles to Ozai.
Good people, the mini shell beasts you photographed are known for their long lifespans, gentle nature, and wisdom.
His voice is perfect. For him, by the way.
Wow! This mini shell beast is so cute!
I want one too!
I used to have one called Pebbles. I always asked Pebbles whenever there was something I didn't understand. Life wasn't easy in Wuling when I was a kid. We relied on monthly supplies from Hongshan. Things were really rough.
The accent's kind of funny though, not gonna lie. Compared to like all the other characters, it's just a little bit funny. Which game should I play, Enfield or NT, from your experience? Depends on what you want. So, and thank you for the subscription on the Red app, Sotrionic. But whether you play Enfield or NTE is going to depend entirely on your preference between the two types of games. NTE has a more casual main story experience, but a much more in-depth open world and exploration. There's tons of hidden quests, hidden interactions with NPCs that some give achievements, some do not. You can find them out in the open world and interact with them. There's a lot of little things you can explore and find. You can rob pedestrians, you can save them from crime, you can own an apartment. You can do a ton of just little things that are not main story related to basically like almost role play a life simulator later in a way. ENDFIELD has a more serious main story and not as much of a like like, I don't want to say, like, it has like an open world, it has files and like lore you can find, but you're not going to find, for the most part, characters out in the actual open world that you recognize from like your roster doing things very much, unless it's for a quest. And there are plenty of side quests, but at the same time, most of the content is contained within the main story and then within the factory system, because there is a factory simulator light system. You can use blueprints if this is difficult for you, but I imagine if you're trying to pick between the two games, you'd prefer the one that you like are going to want to engage with to the maximum. So if you don't like a factory sim, even a light factory sim, you might not like Enfield as much as NTE. If you don't like a life sim, you might not like NTE as much as you might like Enfield. So it's going to depend on what you want. At the end of the day, both games are free, and worst case, you can play one of them for like an hour, be like, okay, I've decided I don't like this game, and then just try the other one on another day. Or if you have the time to play both back to back, then you could do that. But I'm thinking from personal standpoint, if I'm trying a game and it's not like a stream, then I'll sit down, I'll play the game for like 30 minutes to an hour. I'll have that much time. And it's like, okay, if I don't like this game, I'll just shelve it and I'll try the other game another day. So.
I know. Enong review's terrible.
Yeah, but I swore I'd keep Pebbles happy and fed. If I had something to eat, Pebbles got a share too.
You really loved your pebbles, Ate. It must have been really happy.
NTE main story is trash. I wouldn't say NTE main story is trash. I've consumed trash main stories before. NTE main story is unserious. If you're looking for like a serious high stakes plot, you legitimately don't get that in NTE until maybe chapter 4. And it's very intentional. Like, they make it really clear that it's very much an introduction, at least so far, to characters and the people you're supposed to be like actually invested in. I would say I have my own misgivings about the order of the quests and the priority of the quests as shown to you in the main story. But the actual quests themselves, I think, are pretty fun if you're not taking the game like seriously. You're not taking the story seriously. In chapter 4, you can take the game a bit more seriously. But in Enfield, the entire point is it's a very serious, like from the opening, it's extremely serious. There are goofy moments here and there, but the story itself is serious. And so if that's what you like, then go for that. If you prefer a serious and like, you know, a bit more intense story, then you're gonna get that from Enfield more than you will from NTE.
Well, I thought happiness could last, but then the tide rose and it really poured. We lost the geobeacons and communication with the outside.
Enfield lore is so messed up. It is. Well, it's not as messed up as OG Arknights, apparently, but I think it's good to give it some time to get rolling. The actual lore is pretty messed up, though, even if like the story doesn't project it as that way all the time. The lore is quite something.
The monthly supplies got delayed, too. We were literally running on our last reserves.
Enfield is quite toned down to what it used to be. Yeah. Like, from what I understand, OG Arknights was much darker. And I think it makes sense, because OG Arknights seems to have come in the direct, like, aftermath of some pretty horrible in-universe events. And Enfield is very clearly like, hey, times have changed. The bad stuff is still happening, but we are in enough of a comfortable state right now to, what do you call it? For things to look a bit brighter, even if the darkness is still there, is kind of the vibe I get. Because you'll have like really bright greenery and all of this stuff, but then there's still some pretty secret study locations where you'll read about like a scientist being like corrupted by blight slowly as they go insane. You know what I mean? Like, so I think you're gonna have times when, is this in Nanta? No, this is Arknights Enfield. But you're probably gonna have times when the story is really casual and bright in Enfield, and then there's gonna also be times when it's probably gonna get really dark, I would imagine. If they want to play to their strengths, because I think they do really well. From what I've heard, at least in terms of lore, they do really well at portraying the dark.
Oh no. Why? What happened next, Aja?
Then I got sick. It was really bad. My aunt scraped together the last flour we had and made a bowl of noodles for me. We hadn't had meat for a month already. My aunt told me Wednesday was the final day. If the supplies failed to arrive, we'd have to take Pebbles.
What? Did she force you to eat pebbles?
That's so funny. Did they force you to eat pebbles? That would be horrible. I've been loving reading the character profiles. Last Ride is some crazy stuff. Yeah, Last Ride is pretty interesting. I know a lot of people were pretty upset about her outfit, and then when you read the reason why she's wearing it, it's like, okay, this makes sense.
I don't want to hear this.
I thought it was cruel too. I was in bed and held Pebbles really close so my aunt wouldn't take him away. And then I fell asleep. Maybe it was the fever. But later, I smelled something delicious. Pebbles was gone, but my aunt woke me with a bowl of noodles.
Ooh. It's only a world-ending threat, nothing to worry about. Indeed. Both noodles like this.
Jen made it especially for you.
Just put it there. I'm busy. Well, maybe just a little bite.
Hello, Jan. Welcome in.
Sai? You alright? Why so quiet? He literally emptied the entire thing. Plus the soup.
Probably reminds him of those moments. She's definitely very important in the future because of her profile. Yeah, I mean, I imagine she will be. I want to run into her in the story.
He's crying. Literally dripping like a faucet. Atsai? Are you okay?
I'm sorry, but Prilica's face is so funny. Here, I'm gonna her face. Like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna grab that real quick and save that somewhere because I snipped it. Just the open mouth, just sitting there like, oh. You can pull in the new special banner already? Not yet. I have to wait for about 2.5 hours and then it'll be available on
This is how it tasted.
American and European servers.
It's the exact same thing. That bowl of special noodles back then.
Oh, I forgot I have to.
Please don't cry, Atza. What happened to Pebbles? Did it end up in the soup?
No, of course not. Pebbles lived to a wise old age. He'd just gone for a walk, but he came back
The
later.
wait till that story was fucking horrible.
But my aunt, she went out into the pouring rain and foraged the shrooms just
Okay,
to
thanks. I
put
was
them
kind
in
of
my
confused.
noodles. It's the same shrooms in these noodles.
Yeah, so I guess she was so caught up in did you do the old man with the whip quest? Yes. That old man, I was telling people, I was like, you know, look guys, this old man, if we manage to like bring him back, all right, he can 1v1 Ardashir, all right, clearly. Old man walking around with a whip fighting the blight, that's some crazy energy. Dude had the confidence. Yeah, he's overpowered, absolutely. But yeah, I guess what happened here is she saw those moments as, oh, like, it's so unfortunate that he had to eat these mushrooms instead of meat, and he didn't have meat to eat. So she probably looks back on that time and like hates it. and she feels bad, and she feels like, she's like, why would you want to return to this? But for him, he thinks of the like work she put in to get those mushrooms into the soup, just to give him some kind of, because by my understanding, like, mushrooms are like they give like an umami kind of like taste, like, you know, very like savory when you're adding them to food, so that if you don't have meat, there's that. So she doesn't understand why he feels so strongly about wanting the mushrooms in the soup, when it's really him just being very grateful for her, which I think is interesting. Is the new zone out now? If you're on the Asia servers, yes. If you're on the American and European servers, it's about an hour and 10 minutes. Or wait. No, 2 hours and 10 minutes. Something like that. Hey man, new subscriber here. Love from India. I do notice a lot of my fans are from India, so welcome. Love to you guys as well. I wanted to ask how you keep this gacha character as your webcam view. So this isn't actually a gacha character. The guy you see here, this is just me. This is art made for me, designed based on like my avatar, I guess. Guess what's crazy, lol? Sure, go ahead and tell me, Hocus. I don't know what's crazy. But yes, it's basically just a PNG that has different parts broken up. It's 1 hour and 9 minutes. Oh, it is? I saw something saying it was an hour after that, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll have to see. I'm from India, nice. But yeah, so this is basically just an image right here that has each part of it is broken up differently. And with each part broken up differently, I can rig them so it moves and like follows my mouse using a program called PNGTube Remix or PNGTuber Remix. I play Lua, NT, and Genshin, regretting Genshin right now, as one does. It's 8:21 p.m. right now for me. Okay, gotcha. They're subscribing to me now, scared to post anything. Fair enough. My general advice for anyone who wants to do anything content creation wise is to just, you know, post it. Post things, as long as it's something that's like relatively like, you know, what you're wanting to create. 6 p.m., right? I'm not 100% sure, Jan, because I don't know for your time period, or your time zone. So I'm hearing from some people it's a little over an hour away. But I thought it was a little over 2 hours away from now. So we'll just have to see in an hour if it's updated or not. Europe? Well, I know Europe, but there's different time zones in Europe. Like I have like a few friends over there, and I have to apply it differently. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, and I can't like, if you give me the letter time zone, I can't always translate it in my head. So for Europe servers, I can't tell you exactly what time it is. I can only tell you that the European and the American servers reset at the same time and have the update at the same time, which should be in either 1 hour and 7 minutes or 2 hours and 7 minutes. If you go back there, his son is there. And later there's flowers there. Yeah, I saw his son. I didn't see the flowers just yet. But alright, gotcha. Thanks, you're welcome. Okay, got so confused why I've been seeing new zone and no updates. Yeah, so all the new zone stuff is usually coming from people who have it on the Asia servers. For them, it updated last night. But for those of us who are on the American and the European servers, it doesn't update until a little bit later. Are you gonna do the collab event between ENDFIELD and OG arknights? I'll do that on my own time because unfortunately, Catboy, whenever I do web events, it doesn't show on stream properly because I'm streaming the game. And if I stream my display, I'll tell you right now, it's gonna look really, really weird to you guys because I have shit all over my screen. So, like, it looks not great. I tried doing it before and it just didn't come out looking very nice. So, yeah. But how do you project the PNG image for live streams? Is there a specific software for it? Yes, OBS software. OBS software allows you to layer different images and apps on top of each other. So this app, PNGtuber Remix, has a built-in green screen. In fact, I can really quickly turn it off to show you what I mean. So let's say I'm in editor mode. Here it is. And then when I turn on the green screen mode, suddenly all of that goes away. And then boom, now it's just me sitting in front of the screen for you guys. Final gacha game player and boss. What? But yes, welcome in Dark Ryan. But yes, so I use OBS, and it basically lets you create scenes that you can put on top of each other. So by putting my green screened avatar on top of the screen, I do this. It's the same way how, like, if you can see, I've got a little sub goal. That's my purple app sub goal. Where is it? There it is. So you see it down here where I'm like dragging around stuff. If you're looking at the horizontal, or if you're you can kind of see it on the vertical. Then you can only see it blurry though, because that's how that works for some reason. Don't ask me. Either way, you can kind of like look at it and be like, all right, cool. So there's a thing. That's the same deal. It's just another image that's placed over stuff that I can edit in real time. So if someone subscribes on the purple app, if they use like a Prime sub or whatever, and because they don't want ads, or if someone gives subs or something, I can go over here and change it to whatever amount. I have that. Because I can see it live, the amount of subs and stuff. Or at least to some extent I can see it live. There are very clearly limitations. But I do my best to account for those. So yeah. Alright. Next.
And as I finished them, I heard the convoy honking their horns. The rain had stopped, and the supplies had finally arrived.
I can't even play Subnautica 2 in the meantime. I'm not going to play Subnautica 2 until it's out. I don't want to play the alpha or anything. I might watch Jack Spadicy, Sean. I might watch him play it, because I like watching him do it, and he tries to avoid story spoilers, or he'll outright tell you that they're coming up, so that you can just see some of the cool stuff and not accidentally run into something story related. But I don't like doing it myself, because I like to have as much experience in the game as possible, being like when I'm playing the game. Because the thing is those kinds of games, the experience is the discovery. So even if the alpha is fairly different from the released game, you'll still get a vibe for the game when you're playing it. Bro, I want to play Subnautica 2, but I play on PlayStation. Fair enough. Oh, so that's really sweet. I had 0 noodles for 2 days because of this competition. Come, Edmund. The best braised meat noodles of Wuling are on me. Antian, give us 2 more for the captain and me. All right. Just 2? Aren't you having anything? Antian, make that 3. That's really funny. If you enjoyed your noodles, the competition nears its end. Okay, final countdown. 3, 2, 1, and it's over. Oh, we got the figures. Time for me to reveal the number of patrons for the 2 stalls. Antian's braised meat noodles served 120 patrons during the competition. Wuling Lifestyle Station served 35 patrons during the competition. Asai, has everyone come back? Are they still taking their photos? Uh-oh, what happened? Are my location interests keeping people there? According to the competition rules, Antian wins the leasing rights for the stall. Congratulations. Thank you, everyone. I'm so happy about this. Oh ho ho. With a roof over my head, I can finally make noodles every day for everyone.
Woohoo! Antien won! I wonder if Atsai can accept the outcome.
I mean, at the end of the day, he can still do his business stuff, just elsewhere.
Azai, I tried your straw mushroom noodles. You gotta parboil them first. Cook them raw and your soup will be bitter. The new store really needs all the help it can get. We can add the straw mushroom noodles to the menu if you want.
Whatever. I may have lost the competition, Aunt, but I'm not gonna inherit the noodle stall.
This guy's so American. It's very funny, because everyone else, I don't know, it's just because Sure, I respect your opinion. I just wanted to buy it because it's only 30 euros now. I think that's euros. No, that's totally fine. I think buying it is fine. Obviously, there's a lot of really good news about the company getting more like actual control over Subnautica 2 than they had some months ago. So I think that's totally fine to do. And I also I'm not gonna like shit on anyone who wants to play alphas for games. Just my personal experience, because of how I associate those games, I enjoy more when I get to experience a lot of the game in actual gameplay. I made that mistake with Below Zero, where I watched a ton of stuff before the game because I was so excited for it, to the extent that I knew almost everything before I played the game, because I kept consuming beta and alpha content, to the extent that I even knew of a story that got scrapped and then proceeded to then learn the new story that was in the game. And it just made the game less enjoyable, because unlike the original Subnautica, where I knew very little, other than just seeing some clips of like Jerome ASF playing it, then there's that. You mean the devs getting more control? Yeah, they have more say in what they can do in the game, and they have more leeway to make the game in the amount of time that they need to, from my understanding. They were on a pretty rough time crunch, and were subject to a lot of demands previously that are significantly loosened due to some kind of like legal thing. I'm not super well experienced in it. You could probably look it up and find much more clear information at a better source, but that's just my understanding.
Okay, here you go again.
A noodle shop sounds like a power biz to me. The two of you should open a fusion store.
It's alright. I concede. Gotta take care of the elderly, you know? I'm young. I still have my chances.
That's so funny.
I gotta work on something. Time to prep my next business plan.
To be fair, the first Subnautica kind of shadow dropped. Well, I didn't play it when it shadow dropped. I played it a while after it had dropped, and I'd seen like one video of Jerome ASF playing it. I don't know if y'all know who he is. He was most known for Minecraft content, but I actually liked his, I think it was like the Jerome Ace channel, where he played other games more. Like he played like Shell Shocked, he played what was called Risk, stuff like that, and I really liked a lot of that. His Minecraft content was good too, to an extent, but I just didn't consume a lot of Minecraft content, so I preferred his personality and other content. Not to mention he's also a Florida native, as far as I'm aware. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say native. He was, if I remember correctly, he like came down here when he was young from like New Jersey, where his family did. And so at the very least, he had a lot of similar experiences to myself, as well as similar locations. So I was really into watching him. And so when I saw him play Subnautica, and I was like, oh, that looks cool. Then he was like, oh, it's free on the Epic Games store. I got it for free and then played it. And then I was like, oh, this is really good. And then I eventually waited for a sale and then bought it on Steam and then played it again. Next business plan.
That's right, I got it all figured out. But it's a secret and not for everyone's ears.
Okay.
By the way, ants, don't lower your guard. Wuling City is constantly changing.
Sounds like a threat.
Maybe it won't change today, but who knows about tomorrow. Be prepared. I'm getting ready for round 2.
All right. Oh, wow. That legit just spawns a whole new noodle shop. That's kind of funny. Tian's Braised Meat Noodles is opening. Tender long-ear fillets with fresh grove nymph sprouts. Classic braised meat noodles. A brand new take on a well-loved dish from the past. Huh. Oh, I can move that around, I guess. Yeah, I didn't expect that to just spawn a whole new shop. That's kind of funny. Okay, so gamers, something we're going to do real quick, because your boy likes to do completionist stuff to an extent. Also, bread, as well as Glux Kex. You've been accepted. There you go. Welcoming gamers. Jacksepticeye just released episode 1 of Subnautica 2. That's really funny. I'll watch that after stream, I guess. that's very funny. That we're sitting here talking about it. I'm like, oh yes, I love the Jacksepticeye Subnautica content, and it's like, all right, cool. That sounds lovely. Here we go. I didn't get the story. I just got the store glitch. Maybe you accidentally skipped. That would be funny. Or maybe it appears beforehand and then disappears during the quest. I'm not sure. But here, let me look at the files checklist real quick for all the files that I could possibly need. My archives. So let's look at this. Okay, so first let's look at our e-files. We can actually reverse do it. So we have the test log, we have the perplexed Tianxia, the extermination, migrating fowl, popular chubby lungs, and exhausted Tianxia. Then boom, we're done. Then we have the manuscripts, which the manuscripts are a little bit more difficult to handle. How would I skip all that once? I have no idea. That's my only thinking. That's my only thought process up to how it could happen, is accidentally skipping like cutscenes and stuff. Or not realizing you did it. In Enfield, how do you build like armor for the characters? At the factory, you can build, there's a gearing unit, and you can use the gearing unit to build things that you can use to craft armor. Memo, an audacious one. Okay, so we have an audacious one, physician's observations, antique enthusiast exclamation, a lucky survivor, group visit of an injured friend, letter for the administrator, a go player, sentiments from an outsider, an inspector, both, a sentimental one, records of horticulture. Oh wait, sentimental one. Records science, scientist of horticulture, there we go. Memo, worried person, incomplete letter. Rumors spread amongst Tianxia. Memo, Tianxia on a fair mood research. Then we have the 2 random writings. Memo, an angry angler. From an aunt. From Babbles. Tour guide script. A morning soul. Morning from a Tianxia. Old project review, and a project review log that looks rather dated. So now we have peculiars, of which there's only one, which is the dinar. Those who know, know. Then we have audio recordings, of which we only have one, which is the panicked Tianxia. There we go. So I have all of the files in the game. When is the update? It's either in 1 hour or 2 hours, Pegnui. And my game keeps crashing when I start at the low settings. I'm not 100% sure why it would be crashing so much, if I'm being completely honest. Honestly, don't even recommend making armor until willing. Well, you have to make a little bit of armor. You have to make some of the low-level armor for like the quests, or like the exploration guide or whatever, the beginner's guide stuff. But aside from that, I don't recommend like crafting armor too much. Just make the gearing stuff that it requires of you, and then worry about the rest later. Actually, you have to craft armor. You have to craft some blue armor and some purple armor. You have to craft a full set of each, I think. But beyond that, don't worry about them. And don't do it until those quests pop up, because it's just a waste of resources. Oh cool, I 100% have no pulls for anything. I want the demon guy coming, but that ain't happening. Fair enough. Is it my HDD? If you don't have a lot of space on your HDD, I would recommend clearing some out, because that could be the problem. That could very well be the issue. You definitely want enough by them for sure. As long as you do, I still have 234 gigabytes left. I have no idea what the issue is then. If you have a ton of space, and you aren't doing anything like absolutely insane. I don't know why it would be doing that. Keep in mind, I'm not some like super computer whiz or anything like that, so there might be something inherently about the computer, but I wouldn't be able to know. All right, so let's start my my funny. Enfield free-to-play has been so kind. I've had enough polls for 4 out of the 6 featured. I've had enough for 5. And I still have a ton left. And that's with me accidentally getting several copies. With roughly, it's averaged out. Like, I originally had really good luck. But it eventually just averaged out to being, like, average luck. As far as I'm aware. The regional development goes up to level 15. How big is this new area? Probably the same size as the Marker Stone. Because the Marker Stone gave us 3 levels, right? It might also be really, really dense. I mean, guaranteed. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, for guaranteed pulls, it is enough to get 4 out of the 6 that have released. It's insane. 100%, Enfield's a lot nicer to me than NT. NTE's only had 2 banners, so it's kind of hard to tell until we get patch 1.1 in NTE. But Enfield has been really, really nice, and Enfield 1.0 was insane when it came to that. Sorry, I was trying to mentally figure something out. Is there room for 1 more zipline? There's not. That's why I have to run this. Okay. Like how you just have random mushrooms in places. The new vampire guy is good for Levitain, so I'm definitely gonna need him. Gotcha. I skipped Rossi and didn't get Levitain. I have all the rest. Fair enough. Yeah, I wanted to get Rossi, but Tangtang was good, and Fongy was, you know, Fongy, so. Is there specific characters that are just better for this?
Mineral
Probably
ores
this.
form the foundation of industry.
Yeah, probably
We
a
should
sword
gather
user.
more.
Because it seems to be mostly based around hits.
Let's pack up these minerals.
Do I have to do this very frequently? No. Am I still going to do it as diligently as I can? Sure.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Gonna just walk over here and then deposit my stuff real quick. I'm gonna quick stash this. I'm gonna stash the medicine. Alright. Stash this. And there we go. Alright. There should be enough room now to where I can grab pretty much everything. My NT is a good game though. It is. It's a very good game. I like it a lot. I like both games. They're really nice. For newly released gachas, they're a lot better than I expected them to be, not gonna lie. To be completely honest. Like, I'm very apprehensive with new gacha games, even if they look really, really good. But they came out a bit better than I expected. I've been playing Arknights every single day since release. I've got around 540 with Aura Geometry. Yeah, that makes sense. Not kind of standard banner either. Yeah. You wouldn't count standard banner, but count the standard banner rebates, obviously. Because you'll get the rebates from the standard banner, which still matters towards the limited banner. I had to get guarantee for Fongy. That makes sense. Yeah, I had to do the same for Rossi. Or do you mean you had to pull on the guarantee? Because I did not have to do that, fortunately for myself. I only put 60 pulls into Fangi's banner. And it was mostly to get weapon pulls, weirdly enough. Okay, I don't even have to go in that direction because that's recycling station stuff, and I can do that remotely. Speaking of which, I should do a remote collection of the recycling station. Most certainly. Let's do some remote recycling station collection. There we go. But it's been nice. I have 240 pulls right now. Praying Mifu is a combust character, so I can put her with Rossi. I don't know if Mifu's going to be a combust character. Most of the speculation I've seen is her being either physical and electric or just physical. Because of what we've seen of her. I don't think so either. But, you know, hey, here's to hoping. Maybe. Maybe she will be. I don't see why not. Maybe she does everything. Maybe they make Mifu actually the best character in the game. And just have her do everything at the same time. She just reacts with every element. No, I'm all in her cutscene. She's using fire. Okay. I don't even remember that, but I'll trust that you're probably correct. Like... I just remember people speculating that she was likely going to be built for Feng because of the way her personality is. Like, it would make sense if she was one of Feng best supports. Or teammates. Because she's so driven to be exactly that. I think the vampire is good for combustion. I've heard that. I've heard the vampire is going to be is a heat character. Could be a hybrid of heat and lightning. Maybe. That's very possible. Very, very possible. I have abundant resources, but I'm constantly out of money. Yeah. I mean... You know. Yeah. You gotta save up a lot of stuff in this game. And I think it's interesting because the game both does and doesn't encourage... like... How do I put this? So the game encourages building multiple characters because there's so many different combinations of things. Different characters can be useful for different things. And there's the, like, Dijon passive skills, right? But at the same time, it doesn't push it because it only has you use one team for now. Contingency contract might change that. And... it also has you, it doesn't give you any extra pulls for leveling characters up and for ascending them, like a lot of other gacha games do. I've literally been looking at all of her cutscenes. Yeah, it's been a minute since I literally haven't done it since the story. So, I will believe your word over my likely messed up memory in relation to that. So first. Actually, I don't think there's much of anything here. I think once I grab these mushrooms, it's literally it. Yeah, it's just these mushrooms, and there's some mining stuff in the caves, but I don't really care about that. Feels so worth in this game to level up teams because it's not based around luck mostly. Fair enough. The quarry, why not? No, I just gotta go up this thing. Then I go down, get the talent materials. It's all about that Calcadendra or whatever. So it's stuck in the wall, naturally. I've always had trouble playing other gacha games because there for me is like nothing to do better than upgrading characters. That makes sense, yeah. Not to mention, I mean, it's also an element where like we know based on previous information that the devs of ENDFIELD try very hard to make sure that characters are not like obscenely power crept. So you feel more reason to like upgrade characters because you're like, oh, this character might actually be useful at some point. But some games, I'm gonna name drop one, Honkai Star Rail. If you play the game, then stop playing for like 2 months, your team drops like a tier or two. Even if you pull all the new characters. And because of that, you just get you basically get shocked into not wanting to upgrade because you don't know whether the character's going to stay relevant or not. So it demotivates you to upgrade any teams you're not using right now.
Yep.
And you'll just stockpile materials. Or you just won't even try. Because of power creep? Yeah. Because of power creep in like in Star Rail, and because of like HP inflation and stuff, it makes it very difficult to trust that a character useful now is going to be useful in a few months. Much less a year. So it's like, why would I level up a character I'm not literally using right now? Versus I do feel like in a game where power creep isn't so much of a concern, you do have like some consideration of it.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
But you end up with a lot more, you know, I don't know what the right word is. It's like you just end up with more interest in it than you would if there was a bunch of like power creep and stuff. Even worse is they have the literal multiverse to work with and don't do anything with it. I mean, that's its own thing, right? That's its own like critique of like Star Rail. I'm more like, for me, whether I play games like that tends to be very much fundamental. And I understand that they're working with a heavy restriction. They are working with a heavy restriction, Star Rail, because it is a turn-based game that they have to make consistently more and more difficult while also making characters attractive to pull. And the easiest way to do that is to just make enemies stronger and then make new characters stronger. But it does not change how the player is going to feel about that ordeal.
Yep.
The player is not going to, on like a real sense, the player doesn't really care. Whether, you know, it's easy to do all that stuff or not. All the player cares about is how the gameplay feels. And if it feels like the game is actively working against you and making your teams like not as effective as they should be in your mind, then it's just not gonna feel good to play. I dropped Star Rail a couple days ago, and now I play WUA, NT, and ENDFIELD. In my opinion, those three are the best current gacha games. NTE is a little bit more like, it's hard to say because I don't know what they're going to do for updates, but at least for ENDFIELD, I'm satisfied with the amount of stuff in 1.1 and 1.2, the way that they're doing it, and I'm also satisfied with the continuous gameplay of like the factories and stuff. So I think it's fine. And then obviously WUA is just a lovely game, even though I haven't finished the current story yet. And I'm not even close, and I need to really get on that, but it just takes so long. Rossi team is crazy. I hit from only Rossi ult, full setup, hit 1.3 million. Yeah. Rossi's single target focused. And she's quite good at it. They should take after Pokemon. I mean, in Pokemon, you have clear defined metas anyway. The difference is, though, a Pokemon game has, like, When you have like a Pokemon game with that stuff, you can release a Pokemon game with a functionally the same game repeatedly with different creatures and slightly different story, and it works. Can't really do that with a gacha game. Doesn't work. Players catch on really quick. Hello, Sixer and everyone. Hello, Mouse. Welcome in. I used to play ENDFIELD, but once the game introduced the factory, I stopped playing. The factory made me so confused. That's understandable, Hakeem. That is understandable. I totally get that. Like, I know I personally am pretty down with it, but I know a lot of people struggle. Enjoy your pixie stick, Mouse. By the way, you guys know those like horrible for you, ultra processed, like tasty cake little package things? I do have to say, they are horrible for your health, but boy do they taste good if you chuck them in an air fryer. Boris, I do not speak that language. If you want me to be able to read and respond, you need to speak in English. Type in English.
Yeah.
There are a handful of languages I can barely recognize some words in, or read, like, informally. But I'm not fluent in any language other than English. Soon people left because of the factory. That's definitely the main reason why people left. Going through reviews. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sorry, I ask. Yeah, I still don't know what those two words mean. Je demar? Not sure. If you're asking like when the update is, then it's in an hour or in 2 hours. Like it's in half an hour or it's in an hour and a half. Either 34 or 94 minutes. By the way, I just came to watch your video. Do you pull any new characters? There's no new characters in ENDFIELD yet. There's a rerun banner that'll be dropping, and I'm gonna do pulls on that just for the sake of it. But I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. Stay tuned for another 30 minutes to find out. Yeah. We'll be finding out in real time. Yes, thanks. Okay, you're welcome. Yeah. Yeah. I will try to figure out what you're saying if it seems benign. So I don't mind. As long as you get the information that you need, that is all good with me. Alright, but yeah, this game, like, here's the thing. So this is what you're gonna do when you make a game like this. If you make a game like this that has a very clear part of it that is niche, what you do is you take the greater player base that is gacha gamers, and you're gonna split them up, because you're gonna have some who are willing to tolerate the factory because they like the gacha so much. You're gonna have some that are willing to tolerate the factory because they like the story so much. You have some that are going to play the game for the factory, and then you have some that are going to play the game for all of it. They're going to enjoy the entirety of the game. And you're going to split those people who are willing to play the game off from the people who are either unskilled enough or uninterested enough to no longer want to play the game because of the factory. Dude said professional Souls player here. Umbral Monument is impossible if you don't invest heavy money. Show that guy the person who has Ember and soloed Umbral Monument with Ember. Make that guy look at that. Because the so-called worst 6-star in the game can solo Umbral Monument. So... skill issue. Like... We're not even at the end game yet, and people are already complaining the game is too hard. Nope, not what I want. There you go. Hopefully she finds a good team she fits in later. She's so cool. I think it's the defender class is what the issue is. Do you pull in the new banner? I'll be pulling in the rerun, yeah. I will be pulling in the rerun banner. In HSR's case with the multiverse goes into the design, I never got why every character is just a human with like one animal feature, while games like ZZZ have characters that are so outlandish. That from first look you can tell it's not a human. Sorry for the rant. I don't mind. So basically your complaint is the character should look more sci-fi inspired. They should look more wild. They should look more different, which I would agree. That usually makes things fun. Ember is so fun if you use her right. I unfortunately don't even have her. I love her design. I think she'd be really fun. I might even try to build her. Because she uses like the gauntlets and stuff, right? I love characters like that. It's why I wanted Riotsley in Genshin before my dreams were crushed ruthlessly by Hoyo. Oh, yeah. I can get this. Yeah. Ember's great, so is Arclight. Arclight's really fun, yeah. Arclight's a vibe. Of all the standard characters as a free to play, to be honest, I love all of them. Totally fair. Honestly, she's not bad for Rossi because Rossi does lift and she hits down and Rossi needs combust. I see. That's very funny because I don't have Ember or Rossi. I just have me, myself, and I guess. As far as those two go, I have plenty of other characters, and I'm not going to sit here and complain about not having characters after pulling so many. Like, I'm not going to do that. That's not what we do here. But I do really, really hope that with the next character that releases, I can pull on their banner and potentially lose my 50-50 and get Rossi, please. Because that might be the only reason I pull on their banner, depending on how things go. I don't know. Do we know who comes after the rerun? Like, for sure? Not like speculation. Like, do we know for sure who comes after the rerun? Not yet? Okay. You might want to revisit some of the base character models. Most of them are essentially the same, which is a common theme in Hoyo games. Well, that's the thing though, right? Like, the base character models are most the same, but as long as they visually look different enough, it doesn't matter. I think, from my perspective, using this base similar models in a game and making the characters look sufficiently different after you have, like, stylized them is more about efficiency than like a lack of detail or whatever. If they're unable to properly stylize the characters and make every character look the same because of that, then you reach the problem where it's like, okay, well now it looks lazy, right? No, yeah, we have to wait for them to do a live stream. Gotcha. Are they bad? Don't think so. Fair enough. Nobody knows. No clue. All right. They snuck in Rossi does more damage if there's combust on the enemy, so you can use her breath or weather. Fair enough. I do like my Wolfguard. It's quite nice. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Adkins. I said the forbidden word. I know, but in CCZ you have characters like Ben Bigger or Billy that look different from almost every other character. Yeah, like, I would say in ZZZ, characters are stylized really well, even though you can, like, you can tell if you look really closely that certain characters are very similar in terms of, like, the model. But the actual way that they look after the costume, after the, like, whatever specific defining features they have and all of this stuff, and, like, their movement, they look really, really different. I would have to say, out of the, like, Hoyo games that I've played, ZZZ is probably my like, favorite. In terms of just the, like, how the game feels. I like how the combo, like, pseudo fighting game system works. I like how the characters are designed, all that stuff. I like the aesthetic. Of course, I haven't played it in a while, so maybe that's all changed and I'm being an idiot, but... I have the opposite problem. I have all the characters and most of them are benched. Materials are hard to grind, fair enough. Well, not enough energy, yeah. Bro, the original development went to 15? Yes, it did. Hello, I want to share my miracle. I posted it, including the date that can't be edited. I'm not sure what you mean, but... Enjoy, Wisdom Seeker. Welcome. Fun fact, the Sancta Empress race usually have guns, and Arasaka has some sub-race. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Somehow I pulled Rossi 2 nights ago. I got a copy Rossi, a Fungi, and a Lupine Scarlet? Oh, Lupine Scarlet's the weapon. Hey, cool. It's probably because it's their newest game, but also their animation style is so vastly different compared to the other titles. Yeah, like ZZZ looks super different because it feels really different, and I like it. I pulled Rossi 2 nights ago. A miracle, indeed. It is a miracle. Losing your 50-50 and getting Rossi is quite something. Space do I have? Enough. It's not even Rossi's banner. I'm really shocked. Other streamers don't believe me, sadly. I mean, I don't know what you mean by they don't believe you. It's very possible to get her. Like, I pulled Yvonne on Gilberta's banner before Yvonne's banner even dropped. It's very, very possible. It's very lucky though. It's pretty cool. This game, if I got my 50-50, I would much rather lose it. That's the thing, right? In this game, even if you lose your 50-50, you have a chance to get some really good stuff. I will send a video in Discord, Lacrimosa leak. If it's a leak, I don't want to see it. Dude. If it's released material, then I'm fine with seeing it. I don't like having leaks around because those companies get really, really bad about that. So, like, don't post leaks in the Discord. It said she can transform into her enemies. I see. And is that like a leak, or is this like official information? Because I mean, I've seen a clip of that before. Yeah. But it's more like how was this information, I guess, disseminated? I don't know, man. I got a bit too many Ardelia from losing the 50-50s. Yeah, but the thing is you can get something good. It's not that you always will. You just can. So some people actually get excited if they lose 50-50, hoping for one of the other limited characters. Bro, I pulled Gilberta twice on my Lavatain banner. Yeah, it's crazy. Wow, I never got this in my 3 years of gacha. Well, that's because this game does it specifically. So most games don't do that. Most games don't even have that as like a possibility. You can't get other characters on a banner. But in this game, you can. You can get other limited characters all the time. Well, not all the time, but the past 2 limited characters you can pull. I guess it's true, but I still hope in the future they try to add more characters. Same, I'm just not as hopeful. Yeah, I mean, I think Hoyo has kind of dropped into like a very comfortable standpoint where because I'm gonna say this a little bit bluntly, because the community around Hoyoverse games has very frequently defended or allowed behavior that is most certainly like predatory. They are very comfortable with continuing to engage in it. So if that changes, then things will likely change. If it doesn't, then they'll just remain the same. That's usually how companies work, especially once they get very big and they get very popular. They try, like, think like Bethesda, for example. Bethesda repeatedly released subpar titles because they got bigger and bigger. And the upper management, the leadership, felt more and more comfortable with assigning less and less less and charging more and more. Like assigning less and less teams and charging more and more. And making bigger promises, but providing less things. So Bethesda, of course, lost a lot of trust from that. A similar deal happened with Destiny. If you played, you know, the Bungie Destiny games. That happened with that. It's very much like, it's something that will happen whenever a community allows that kind of behavior. In a general sense, doesn't mean you specifically might have allowed. I'm a new player. Started on the tangtang banner. Got her weapon, then Rossi, then Feng. Lucky. Yes. Very lucky. Very nice. Bethesda just works. They have 5 times the detail and 2 times the scaling of Skyrim for all their future games. Yes. It just works. It just works. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, I missed one. I hate what's happening to Destiny. Yeah, my only hope is that they release a 3rd game, and it's like, okay. It doesn't need to be good. It just needs to be like, okay. It just needs to be decent, guys. Please. It's like, it just needs to be like, alright. I don't need Taken King again or Final Shape, but I need, like, you know... Give me another Renegades. And actual content. Give me a Leviathan. The raid specifically, not the patch, not the patch that came with it, please. Please. Like, give us something. Yeah, release content. Like, I feel like we're going on a path where we'll no longer get a 4-star here and maybe get a 5-star. Like once in a half year? What do you mean? Are you talking about, what specific game are you talking about, Marky? We did just go back and forth talking about like 3 billion different games, so. Enfield. Oh, so you think they might add more like, I think what might happen, my personal opinion, I think every time they release a new version, they're gonna give us 4 and 5-star characters, but the little mini patch updates won't be giving any. That's my thinking. I think 4 and 5 stars will come with big version updates, and they won't come at all during patches. Because that seems like something that would make sense to me, given how they've done their banners so far. I could be very wrong, of course, because I'm not an insider at the company. I don't have any information that would like, I don't have enough like past information. I don't know. Does OG Arknights have 4 and 5 stars or what? I assume it does if it has 6 stars. It does. How often do they release 4 and 5 stars in OG Arknights? Do they release like new 4 and 5 stars? When, I should say, do they? It's every patch, every major update. What's the vibe there? I think every 2 or 3 banners. Okay. So roughly every other patch. So they've already definitively done it less in Enfield than they did in the OG Arknights. So I'm curious to see that. That's honestly what I expect of them. The only Hoyo game I'm sticking with is CCC, especially since Genshin is only giving free-to-play 60 pulls next patch. That's honestly what I expect of them. I reinstalled Genshin some weeks ago, and it now has too many windows for anything, instantly overwhelmed. Yeah, kind of an unfortunate thing with Genshin is like all that stuff. It's 4 stars, 2 stars, and like 6 1-stars. Oh, is OG Arknights one of those games where it's like, do you feed 1 stars up to 6 stars to upgrade your 6 stars? Is it like that with like Raid Shadow Legends and stuff? Or is it just that the 1 star, like, is it just like a normal gacha game? There just exists 1 stars in the game. Yeah. Like, are there food characters in that game? No, okay. So it just acts normal. But there are 1-star characters. Okay, that's interesting. I kind of like the games with like food. With like food characters. Because I don't know, I like the idea of just training something for the express purpose of feeding it to something else. Call it a little bit of a I don't know, sinister behavior. But most are robots. Interesting.
Target locked.
Purge. Yuck. Whoop. Yeah. If you never give up, you never really lose.
Every wildland being must endure hardship to grow.
Check all injuries.
Have you ever played Death Stranding? A little bit. I have it on Epic Games for free. I think I have the like director's cut, the director's edition, and I've seen a full gameplay of it. It's a real big vibe. I really liked that Enfield has similar systems in terms of how the objects are placed on the map. But yeah, it's pretty cool. New banner. There will be a new banner. Well, a rerun banner. In anywhere from 15 minutes to an hour and 15 minutes. So relatively soon. Okay, so next I can do the stockade because this is also going to be a small one. Actually, it's going to be a really small one. Oh yeah, will you pull on the new banner, Stixer? I'll pull with the free pulls they give me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to pull with, you know, my own or barrel. But I'll pull with the free pulls they give me for some arsenal tickets and stuff. Is it similar to Where Winds Meet? This game, I don't know. I haven't played Where Winds Meet. Who's the rerun? Lavatane and Gilberta. Also, Pog and Ardelia are on that banner. But you basically get a selector at the end. So if you pull all the way and you get to the guarantee, you get a selector that lets you pick one of them. No, it's not. No, it's not what? Well, that's great, because I don't have Lava or Gilberta. Yeah, that sounds great for you, Mess. It's probably a really good opportunity. Is it a scam banner or no? What do you mean by scam banner? I really want to see a snowy area soon on Arknights, because in the intro we were in a story. 1 second. We were in a snowy area and it was so cool. Yeah, I agree. I think a snowy area would look really good. Holy W, I didn't even know that. The rerun. Well, it's not really a scam. It's a normal banner with 4 characters on it, but if you get to the guarantee, you get a selector that lets you pick any of the 4 characters. So let's say you pull on it and you get like Lavatane, but you're going for Gilberta while you're actively playing on the banner. It doesn't take your guarantee away. You just keep going until you hit the guarantee, and then you can select Gilberta, if I read the thing properly. It's not oh no, it's not similar to Where Winds Meet? Okay, well, that I will answer your question using Catboy's response. If the selector is real, it's a great deal. Yeah. So as far as I'm aware, it's not a scam banner. I don't even know what a scam banner would be. Would someone like to define what a scam banner is for me? Is it just me, or is Honka Star Rail, female MC, so Stell, the most memeable gacha character in recent years? I would say she's pretty memeable. I think her and Kalis, are very memeable, in my opinion. Probably a multi-choice banner that has no fixed win rate, or in this case, pity. I guess that might be a scam, yeah, if it's like a multi-choice, like, rerun banner. Yeah, but because you get the selector, it makes it way worth it, for sure. At least in my opinion. I'm just sitting here listening to voice lines waiting. Do you think Endmans in Enfield are memeable as well? They're extremely memeable. The Endmans are extremely memeable. The Endman in general, like, but both, because the thing is by my understanding with the Endman, the guy is like just really goofy looking, and then the girl is just, people find her extremely cute because she looks like a penguin, especially when she waddles, because you can do like a little like walk bug where you like if you're on controller you can like barely tap the joysticks and it makes it look like she's waddling, and it's cute. Yeah, John. So I think many people have decided to call Edmund John Enfield, and the male version, and he's very funny. Just I don't know what about him is funny even. Yeah, paying administrator is best, and then John Enfield is master of all. But yeah, I don't know what about him is so funny. It's just just looking at John Enfield, I just look at him and I'm like, dude, you're such a fucking goofball. It is what it is. Like, male image has that Men in Black vibe. Is that what you mean, Men in Black? Because I have no idea what about him gives the Men in Black vibe. Why John of all names? I don't know if you're aware, but whenever there's like a CEO of a company, a lot of people, for example, so like Jeff Bezos, people just call him John Amazon, or like stuff like that. So calling Edmund John Enfield is like, it's just meant to be like basic. Like it's just meant to be this really basic name that's like, oh yeah, you're John Enfield, clearly. That's your name. I think it partially comes from John Doe being used as a name for like the name of someone who is unidentified. Particularly at like mortuaries. I bet you Edmund used to be a villain. You don't have to bet me anything that Edmund used to be a villain. Edmund knows that Edmund used to be a villain. Did you see like clearly something happened. Or maybe not a villain, but like a very unsavory character to an extent. Is the 6-star weapon Grand Vision free to everyone? Because I have no idea how I got it. I don't even know what that is. What is a Grand Vision? So Jane Enfield? I mean, we call the female version I call Pangman because she looks like a penguin. Oh, that's Edmund's weapon? Oh, I think that one is isn't that the one that you get from like the $1 pass or something? Or am I wrong? If that's Edmund's weapon. So I don't think it's a free to everyone. I think you just get it for $1 from like one of the beginner pass things. From one of the beginner like bundles or whatever. Yeah, when the game came out, you could have bought it at the weapon shop. Yeah. So it's not just a free one you get, but it's one that people who were willing to spend could very easily get. Wait, so how did I get it? I have no idea. Someone spent $1 for you, or you spent $1 and forgot about it. As I've already gathered 20k ore barrel from the version. Yeah, I think I have, let me see. So I have 35,000 ore barrel right now. Not including if I use my ore geometry and I really go all out and I'm like, okay, it's all or nothing on a banner. I can get an additional. Actually, I can just look at the banner and pull and look. Yeah, so I have I have pulls as well, but if you account for this, the amount of ore barrel that I have is enough to do 100 pulls right now, because I have 6 tickets that are universal. I have enough for 71 pulls, and then enough for, let's say that's 5. Am I stupid? That's not 5. That is 5. Is it 5? Am I stupid? Yeah, okay, so 25 here. I've got 71 here, so that's 90, whatever. And then you got the 6 here, so. And thank you for following, Trash Bear. Enjoy your time. Look at Feng Shui sitting there, wanting to be pulled. I already have her. She can enjoy herself. And enjoy your daily pixie stick, Trash Bear. According to some people, the time is near. The time is nigh, even. But I have a feeling it's actually longer than that. What's near? I was told that the update for American and EU servers and European servers was happening in like what would be 6 minutes from now, 5 minutes from now. But I'm pretty sure it's in an hour and 5 minutes. But I could be wrong, so I've just been telling people both times. Part of me still wants to believe that Emmett is Doctor. There's a lot to just
dry.
that seems to not indicate that, but understandable. It's technically not been confirmed or denied, so who knows? I'm not qualified enough to give you a definitive answer. I'm not gonna pretend I am. Dang, I've been in here for a while. How's it already 11? Yeah, you're kind of right. It's already almost noon. My time. Oh, maybe their child. I mean, that's one thing, right? Enman is directly called Child of Originium, which of course can mean very high affinity with Originium, but it could also mean you're literally the child of the individual synonymous with Originium. So like that's definitely something that I think there's attention to that, right? There's a reason for that, I feel like. If not, then it's a bit of a wasted opportunity. Wait, so the testing area is still not unlocked in your server yet? Yes, Kaneho. Unfortunately, the testing area is not unlocked in the server. They unlock it in the Asian servers really early in comparison. Like, it would have unlocked for me last night. Had I made a character on the Asian servers, but my lag would have been terrible. Like, y'all already make fun of me because it jumps to like 500 ms sometimes. Because my internet is just, I don't know, something. I just speedrun the area 100%, fair enough. Marker Stone sub AIC will you upgrade once the terraced area is unlocked? I wasn't aware of that. That makes sense, I guess. You're probably just downloading questionable media in the background? Maybe. I don't know, maybe I'm just downloading a virus from OBS or something. Who knows? I didn't know that would work, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, look here. Well, I know my regional development went up to 15. But regional development isn't only from, Oh, you mean look at my regional development because it tells me what I get for it, right? Unknown region protocol capacity increase. Yeah, okay. That's why. It's because it tells you what you're getting. The purity increase is nice. Yeah, from 12 to 15, yeah. Do you think the last map in Wuling will be after the rerun banners? Because I'm guessing there's only 6 maps per region. Depends. Probably, maybe. It's gonna depend on what they do, because they have 4 now. So if they release the test area, which I think is somewhere over here. Valley 4 has 6 areas. But also one of them is really big. Like the hub is kind of huge, but also Wuling City is kind of huge. So it's kind of hard to say. Let's give the game a reason to load some stuff real quick. Let's rock one of these. Some T-creds. You can see the test area right now even when they're not being there for us. Oh yeah, I know. You could see it during the quest. If you remember, there was a quest that we could do with Fungi where we're going on like, a little date or whatever. And you could see it off in the distance.
We'll end this fight easily.
The cutscenes literally like outright implied that you were eventually going there. So I definitely I saw it and I was like, ooh cool. That's how I know where it is on the map. Because it should be there. Right in that area. Oh,
From the storms,
not me forgetting that I have this.
A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
Commence L7, annihilation.
And I'm about to nuke everything real quick.
I shall sweep the rest.
Believe it and
Nice. Choose Hela, in fact, so maybe reconvene sometime in the future. With a little bit of luck, it's not like Crown Slayer. I have no idea what any of you are talking about. Valley 4 can have new areas, but it depends on the dev decision. Of course, but we're basing off of... So when you do speculation, and I'm talking about speculation, not like conspiracy theories, but when you do speculation, you do it based off of previous information. As of now, they have not released any new areas in Valley 4 once they started releasing Wuling stuff. Could they in the future? Yes. Have they? No. So all we can speculate on is based on the stuff we do have. So I'm just trying to speculate based on the information we already have. She has to die to be reconvened. Across there's a boss of OG Arknights you fight. Okay. Took 5 years to become playable. That's crazy. You see the test area? Or sorry, wait. I'm debating myself if I'll make my electric team be Hypercarry Fungi or making Perlica and Arklight. I'm craving for non-Chinese areas, to be honest. I think that'd be cool, exploring more, because I think, for example, the place where, Rossi and Wolfguard come from, I think could be really cool. Sub-TPS Perlica and Sub-TPS Arklight generator. And thank you for the subscription, Toidul. I'm not 100% sure if I'm pronouncing your name right, but I tried. Alright, so the time has come. And there's no new banner yet, so it's going to be an hour from now. There we go. So, now that we've got that out of the way, I can now begin my evil plan. I actually don't have any kind of evil plan. The reason games make the second region Chinese themed is because 2 is the lucky number for them. Oh, cool. 2 is the lucky number. That's a cool thing. So, yeah, I fully reset the game also, nothing. Yeah, so it is in 1 hour, which is what I thought originally, so it's what I was expecting. Though I think adding a depot bus thing is good. I think I should probably spend a bunch of my goods. Find places to sell these for 4K or so. Yeah, there we go. You shouldn't have sold those materials because Marking Stone is getting an expansion. Well, thank you for telling me now. As though I wasn't aware of that. I know. I did. I sold them because I was maxed on batteries. And I wasn't aware that the Marker Stone was getting an expansion. Because the only time we had expansions beforehand was for actual patches. So I just wasn't expecting it. It'll be leveled up eventually, but for now I just have a bunch of stock bills to use. I wasn't aware to, yeah. Alright, let's go to this one. Okay, you're good. Here's something similar to Teresa. I feel like the next region after Wuling is Seska. That would make sense. Given the vampire dude. Or at least it would make sense to me. It also might be implied by the fact that we keep getting Clue 7, maybe? Devs? And also Last Right? Well, yeah, but there's a lot of characters from places. But I'm talking about because that guy's coming out, I could see why people would be like, oh, is this like hints at the next region? Since most of the characters have been people who are like for some reason in the area. So maybe that vampire dude comes and he's like, hey, you know, he's like a kind of like a precursor. His story quest might be a precursor to the upcoming new area. That could be a thing. Hope we get our first Aether characters with that vampire dude. I don't even know if we want, like, I wonder how that would even work. Aether characters. I'm not sure. But what I do know is that I'm adding a new bus port. So, there you go. Marker stone should be good. New art. I see the color of AE damage from enemies though. That's what I mean, like the AE damage comes from enemies. Maybe Archer will be the first one. If he releases as a playable character. I have no idea. I'm not experienced enough with this company to like know ahead of time whether or not they're gonna have anything with that. At least in my experience. Oh damn. I'm selling this for the highest. Cool. Not the vampire dude. He looks like fire to me. He's very combusting. Yeah. He looks like he's got some heat going on. Can't speak for the life of me today. Okay, you're good. Watch them not make him fire. That'd be really funny. He opens his jacket and shines so bright we can't overlook him. Yes. Twilight looking ass. I like him because of his wing. I like him because he just looks cool. Wings, yeah. I just think he looks cool, so it's like, alright, you look pretty sick, dude. I wonder what you do. I mean, if he's a good Levitate support, that'd be great. Or like a sub DPS for her or something. That would be fun. Because as of right now, there's not any more characters that I'm really like super duper like into, you know what I mean? It's gonna be kind of based on what they're good for. Mechanically. Confused about Rossi and tangtang's actual rule, or maybe they're just flexible. They are flexible, yeah. So they're intentionally very versatile and flexible characters that serve different roles. Tangtang, I've mostly seen her used for AoE damage and like support to boost damage. Or I think Tangtang makes enemies weaker rather than directly boosting your team, but yeah. So that's what Tangtang has been used for. Rossi's harder to tell for me. I think she's like a single target DPS. Mostly, but she can also be used with a bunch of different kinds of teams. Is what I understand. So, that is one thing. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so let's hunt down some enemies that I can use to level up my crafting stuff, because let's see, crafting manual, what have I got here? So Quilby's liver, I'm almost maxed out on. Echoing dust is quite good. Red Jade ginseng is good. Okay. I do the ginseng by going to the city. And thank you for sharing it with the strangers. I don't really know exactly what that does, but hey, cool.
Entering core AIC area. Hey.
Are they dropping a new test area today? Yes, in less than an hour on the American and EU servers. And if you're playing on the Asian servers, you already get that. Oh, you need a lot of that, by the way, for the new event? Need a lot of what? Oh, the food stuff? Yeah, I've got a lot of it. Don't worry about that. I have so much of it. Ginseng? Okay. I'm not really too worried about this.
Hey.
Oh no, NT and Enfield session then? Oh, are you saying like here, you're gonna be playing both? That makes sense.
Hey.
Hi, is the new banner available? It's available on, okay, so if you're on the European servers, it's available in less than an hour. Less than an hour.
Hey.
Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna deal with the quill beast that's over here. I'll have Enfield when the story advances, but the time in between feels stale. That makes sense. I mean, I feel like most gacha games are like that, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Like, if you're constantly wanting more story stuff, it's gonna feel a bit like down when a game is not actively releasing story content. So, my general recommendation is just lower the amount of time you're playing when there's not actively interesting content for you. Like it's the new banner, like 60 points to get one operator? I don't know what you mean.
This wasn't a hard-won battle.
Violence is
Do you have an
never
estimated
our
time of arrival for the new stuff? Less than an hour. To be exact, it should be about 48 minutes. On the EU and American servers. I hope for the next big patches they took quite long this time. True, yeah. They did take quite a while, so I will be a bit surprised if it's not a decent amount of content. Okay, thank you. You're welcome.
Hey.
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Ready when futile struggle. Purge.
Sequence.
Yikes.
A definitive out.
Alright.
Strike command.
There you go.
Ready when futile struggle.
Perfect as this wind.
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
You know when Linne returns? I would really want to get her. Who?
Win
Linne?
this fight easily.
Who is
I'll leave
that?
that side to you.
In Wua. Oh, no idea. No idea. Who are you pulling for? I'm gonna be honest, I'm on the rerun, I already have all the characters. So I'll just pull with the free pulls they give and see what I
This
get.
wasn't a hard-won battle.
I don't really have any specific like people I need from that.
You can't will in this fight easily. Target locked. All variables within estimates.
This is no friendly encounter.
I'm in the flow.
Command. All variables within estimates.
Oh yeah, I get to mess with the guns today. With my artillery strikes. My orbital missiles. Mortars, I guess.
I pulled it off, right?
Yes, you did great, Gilberto. Now I need to go and fight these water lamps.
Engaging. Stay safe.
swift as this wind.
Such is the awesome. Can we do it again?
Yeah. Verify and report personal status, team.
All right.
Truth be told,
Oh, the next version will be 2 operators again, just like 1.1. Still manageable as a free-to-play, in my opinion. Yeah. I think having 2 operators is a bit more manageable per patch versus 3. 3, it can be a little bit tough, especially if you lose out on the like benefit of being able to pull them early. Because that's the thing, right? Being able to pull a character after the banner's over is nice, but being able to pull them early is even better because you can just decide now you don't want to pull in that banner at all. So you already have the character. Does anyone know when the rerun banner should drop? About 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Should drop in 45 minutes. You know what? Actually, I can't really do that, can I? So, like, how do I put a thing?
I'll leave that side to you.
Timer. Okay, well, everything's just gonna get nuked, so. There we go. Let's see.
We are united.
Either, unfortunately, I missed Tangtang and Rossi. I lost my 50-50 to a bond with Tangtang. That is unfortunate. Is it me or Fungi is underwhelming with multiple mobs? I don't know. I think she's, like, she needs the swords. So you gotta build up the swords first if you're trying to, like, do a lot of AoE. But for the most part, I think she's pretty good. But these guys are funny. Nuke 'em. Yeah. That's what I want. That's what I like to see. I also like how this title class doesn't last as long as many other characters. Or many other enemies. Let's repair you. Banner rewards and reset. Activate. Did you play Withering Waves? I have played it before, yes. And welcome in, Ness.
Impressive. It's what I'm expected to do.
Didn't expect my max stats. Zhong can clear any bosses easily. Yeah, Fungi can clear pretty much everything very nicely. It's really nice. I got the stacks on a try debuff, but without those, she's underperforming. Well, she's based on using those. So, like, how do I explain this? If you have Fungi, right, and you're compare both her with the stacks and her without the stacks to other characters. She is built for long-term combat. Versus, like, for example, if you have, like, a Vaughn is very much single target, and it's all in one short burst when she gets her ult. At least from my perspective, Fungi consistently does, like, pretty strong AoE damage as soon as you get stacks. All the time. So, of course, that's my own limited experience. And it could be altered by whatever experiences I have. Echoing Dust, okay. Thank you for reminding me that I need to farm essences. You're welcome, even though that wasn't my intention. I saw a video from YouTube. They posted a video. Lacrimosa can change to enemies and attack for Ben and change back to her. Yes, that's something that people seem to be looking at. I'm gonna be honest, if it's a leak, I'm not gonna engage with it. If it's not a leak, then I'll talk about it. I'll look into it a little bit.
Can we do it again?
If it seems like it was actually, like, officially, like, alright, you know, stuff to post about. Because the thing is they will, depending on how the company reacts to that, it's not the first time I will have seen leaks from a gacha game turn into people actually getting, like, their channel struck. On, like, YouTube, for example. In morning, Kevin. And it's just because it's not, like, you're not supposed to leak that kind of stuff. Like, straight up. If it's internal information, it should not be leaked at all. And they, of course, don't take very kindly to that. Thank you for the follow, Divine. I used her for exploring the testing area, and I'm struggling clearing mobs. Yeah, so here's your possible issue. It could, I don't know if it's like, I'm gonna assume that your rotations and everything are good. Assuming that, it's possible that she just doesn't have time to ramp up at all. And so in that case, characters that are going to burst AoE damage are probably going to be better. Because I think she's more about build up and then consistent. Yeah, it's best not to trust leaks at all. Well, leaks can be trusted to an extent of like knowing that they can be changed at any point in time, but it's also more that leaks create a problem where if the company really doesn't want something to be leaked, they will then proceed to very, very viciously attack anyone who is leaking the content. Does that make sense? And that can be pretty bad for everyone involved, to be completely honest. Because obviously the company doesn't want their game leaked. The players are getting content leaked that they're not supposed to be seeing yet. And the creators are going to get like struck and potentially even get, you know, legal action taken. Because that's happened before. Consistent leakers and stuff like that have, you know, especially if they leak something due to like an NDA, that happens a lot. Yeah, so yeah. I'm gonna bench her for boss, Elmer Monument, and fuck, I forgot what it's called. Contingency contract. Fair enough. That is fair. I saw something the latest about Hypergriff's actions about leakers. They're trying to sue them. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right? Leaking content for a game genuinely causes a loss of revenue. To an extent. And not to mention, obviously, you are leaking information and content that doesn't belong to you. So if you were to release footage of a custom test build for a game that's built in studio and is not allowed for public release, you are that is not like legal. The law is not going to be on your side at all. Leaking sets expectations that are rarely ever met. Exactly. It's also normally people get so into leaks and they get so into it that they treat it as if the content is already there. So when the content comes out, it no longer has that big like, oh wow, look at the new content. Question, why are you resetting the rewards for the Illuvium? Because I'm using the Illuvium to get mob drops, not to get the essences. That happened with COD. They're getting tired of leaks, so they're taking legal action now. Yeah. It's also scummy. It is scummy. If you leak stuff that's not supposed to be like, it's one thing if it's like, oh, here's an early released video on like Bilibili, right? And it's like, okay, I'm gonna take that Bilibili video and I'm gonna post it to YouTube so people in other websites can see it, right? Then it's like, okay, that's fine because it's already been publicly released. But if it's in-house company like footage or gameplay, or it's from like a private beta test or something like that, then you are just totally screwing them over. Probably for clicks, which is generally, you know, not a very nice thing to do. Somebody modded the game and made Etch Space spawn 50 Rodagon or Rogdon. That's very funny. Okay, still more to do. It's very possible I don't get all the drops I need today, but I should get most of them. On the flip side, gacha leak culture only became this big because companies failed to announce banners in time. This is also true. And I have noticed they've gotten better about that. Some have, some haven't. I think a week is good enough. What would you do with the resources? Here, I can explain once I leave combat. But I can use these resources in order to get 4-barrel. To explain in simple terms. And then I'll show you what I'm talking about when I'm when the combat's over, because I can't open my inventory until then. The skill set kit we're getting still leaked for like exemplifying it. Exactly, yeah. Okay, now I want this guy to stay in the middle so he gets hit as much as possible. Alright. So I got all this, right? So if you open your inventory and you look at your crafting menu, there's a crafting manual. and by collecting mob drops, you get ore barrel. So I get 25 and then 50. Now, you can go like, oh, this is only like, you know, 1/10 or 1/8 of a pull or whatever. But it adds up when it's all of them. Because you're meant to do it over time, slowly, and you will get a lot of it over time. Because there's so many different items, but I'm just focusing on the ones that I have left. Which is the ginseng, the glow bulbs, and the echoing dust. By focusing on the ones I have left, I'm just clearing it out so that when new stuff releases, I have more things I can go for. I see people modding skins. Yeah, modding in these games is like, that's like you're playing with your account. Like, not only being endgame in this game is so chill, I can just casually play for hours.
Like lightning.
Yeah, what do you call it? I think the end game of a game should probably be really chill until you get to like the actual end game combat mode. I like when the basic gameplay is chill. Oh, how is hyper with mods? You mean hypergriff? It's chill as long as you're not displaying them or they don't detect it on your computer. So like if I were streaming right now with a modded game showing my UID, there is a pretty good chance that I could get like wiped the fuck out or something. Now, people who do meme videos of it are not as much of a at risk and stuff. But people who are like, you know, just casually having mods on to change how like, you know, to change like how characters look or how the game functions in any significant way, they're gonna get hit really hard. They will get hit extremely hard even. Usually they'll just get outright banned and deleted. Like, the infield devs are too generous to let you breathe and touch some grass for a sec, you know?
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
But yeah, I like Wuwa, I like Wuwa's casual gameplay. I like Enfield's casual gameplay, and then so far I really like NT's casual gameplay. So I'm thinking that those three are gonna be my main gachas for the moment. I've actually played like Nikke here and there because, and the story is actually pretty fire, but it's just, it's a very idle game. So I can't really like sit down and play it, you know what I mean? You don't really do a whole lot, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, I know what kind of people the game is made for, but the story is actually not bad. I like how most players are. Can I min-max the defense system and not my units? Exactly. Yes. Look, if I can wipe them out with orbital mortar strikes, why would I actually play the game? Is this Arknights? Yes, this is Arknights Enfield. This is a real, once you understand the factory building, it's not that hard. It is absolutely a very simple system compared to most factory sims. Once you understand how the factory works, it is very simple. In comparison to like an actual factory sim game, it's not very complicated at all. Here, allow me to show you guys my factory again, because I like looking at it, and it's very nice. Because you also get so much extra factory space too. I like the factory. Yes, I too like the factory. So, here's my factory. Now, as you can see, plenty of things are clogged up. And the reason these things are clogged up is to an extent because of this. The sewage. And the reason that that's happening is unironically because I have too much stuff. I have too much stuff. So the only reason I'm running into these problems is legitimately because I just have too many things. Oh, we can get 12 Forge of the Sky now? Yeah, I'm glad. I really hope that I can sell more things because I have too many things now. Way too many things. Yeah, as you can see, syringes are all maxed. And because the syringes are maxed, I can't fucking do anything. Here, let me sell some. There we go. That should help a little bit. There we go. I was updated like 20 hours ago. Yeah, the Asia server was updated almost a full day ago. I'm on a week-long holiday. Please tell me I'm not missing anything. I mean, you won't be missing anything crazy. Once you're back, the rerun banner will still be up. If you already did Feng Yi's banner, you'll be good, Nico. There's going to be an event, but it should last longer than a week. And a new area is releasing. So you'll be able to do that. It won't go away. Yes, I'm in the Asia server too. Yeah. By the way, you really need a lot of Heavy Zyrnite for the new area. Heavy Zyrnite water or Heavy Zyrnite? Because I'll tell you one thing. At least right now. Water? Okay. How much do you need? Because I have about 600. I have 600 bottles of Heavy Zyrnite water. Do I need more than that? Should I make some more? Like 200? Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm fine. I'll just put some in my inventory. Oh, I also have a bunch in my inventory. So... max out your stockpile of everything. There's crates in the area. I mean, look, I'll bring some extra, why not? I played the events like 5 days before ending. Makes total sense. Can you please show off your battery fabrication real quick? I want to see if I can copy something. Like this one? Here, let me look at it real quick like this. This is what my battery looks like. This is my battery fabrication. This whole deal. It also connects to my syringe, but you can just ignore that part. This is what you need, Cyrillus? Joke's on you, I can make a simple factory still overly complicated. Understandable. As one does. Can I just ask the chat, am I the only person that maxes out every stockpile? Creating your own factory feels so satisfying, not gonna lie, I can tell you, bro. Yeah, I like making factories. I usually will use like, I'll look at how other people have done their factories and I'll try and take things from them and build them. I need more crucibles, I guess. Possibly. Keep in mind, this sewage here connects to 2, I believe, of these. Or no, it's just 1, actually. It's just 1. But it feeds into itself. So this one, it feeds into itself because it pulls out from this. And instead of getting treated, it just goes right back into the system. So this actually creates like a whole loop. Which uses the exact amount that it creates. There's 2 more cuprium and originium ore. More originium. I didn't need that, by the way. I did not need more originium. Where's the ferium? They're giving us more originium, but not more ferium. Are you kidding me? That's insane behavior. Why are they like this? Why? We're just disappointed. I thought we could put new water treatment in the factory. Oh yeah, no, I think the new water treatment thing is for like a specific thing. Sick. I technically have a setup that creates 2 full packaging arrays, but then always gets clogged with sewage. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't really. I just have one thing for the batteries. Oh yes, I almost forgot. I needed to do more the water stuff. Oh, the new areas on the right side? Yeah, the new areas on the right side. If I remember correctly, it should be like right, yeah, it's right here. And it on the big map, it looks like right here. After exploring the area, I kind of want to have a pet system. A pet system in MP would be cool.
You will end this fight easily.
I'll leave that side to you. Perfect as this wind.
Awesome. Can we do it again?
Suits you well, it does.
We'll end this fight easily.
All variables within estimates.
Okay.
Hey.
Gonna... Alright. Very, very odd. How not, how bad the drops are. In all honesty. One second. Okay. Oh yes, I can keep going this way, do a little bit more of these. There's one more group of them here. Then I need to go back to the other area and do a little bit more of them.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Such is the optimal path. I shall sweep the rest.
Dropping in these is abysmal.
I pulled it off.
How many of these do I need? I need fucking 9 more. Wild behavior. Alright. To Birdo Snout Hill we go. So first... Okay. So we have to go to these ones then. Are they not respawned yet? They must not have respawned yet. Alrighty. I guess over here. I don't remember. I guess I could handle the science park, some of the plants first. Why not? There we go. Everything. Hi, Brenny. Welcome in. Huge. We love planting simulators. Factory sim, farming sim, CEO sim. What can't the game do? By CEO sim, I mean like when you send out, you know, your little units to do work for you. Why'd they put random acid spawns in the maps? I have no idea. Maybe to use conduits in order to get more acid. But can't you do the thing for infinite acid? I don't know. That one big pool is infinite acid, so I don't know why you'd even want that. Genuinely not sure at all. And let's go Firebuckle Buck Pill. With the improved Buck Pill. Good stuff. Umberline, I'm good on. 20 more minutes, indeed. Stardew Valley or Valley 4? Indeed. This is true. Is it the Stardew Valley 4? Stardew Valley is so fun, though. It's a very fun game. Hmm. Alright, let me see. Do you think they'll make a remote storage for liquid the same with the ores? I'm not sure. That you can kind of already do that with conduits. Because you can chain conduits, if I understand correctly. I love how Layla's date of birth is the same as Emin, but Emin doesn't have a date of birth. What? So do you just mean that they both don't have dates of birth?
Endman, I added an... Hey.
New character looks cool. Sadly, I quit the game 2 months ago. Didn't the game come out like 3 months ago? You quit like 3 weeks in. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Or no, the game's been out for a little bit. Kind of. I don't remember. No, it says same as Edmund. But yeah, if it's the same as Edmund, then it just means that they don't have it. She doesn't have a date of birth. I don't know, I guess it's a gacha game, plus I always quit after playing for a month. I see. Fair enough. Pulled for Gilberta, hope she's worth it, lol. Everything needs her. I mean, that means she's worth it to begin with, right? I'm a little bit confused. I swear this one takes long. So chain them will be a hassle to do all over the map. Maybe. Gacha ain't my thing, even if it has a good story and characters. That's fair. Gacha games aren't for everyone. They most certainly are not. It's a big... Oh, I need to do... I'm so lost in this game. Fair. Well, if you have any questions, I'm sure we can help you to some extent. I think it's funny they just don't put in blank. Oh, okay. It's probably because she answered the question. That would be my thinking. Is like if she's like, oh, well, what's your birthday? He's like, I don't know. She's like, all right, well, I don't have one either. So just put mine as the same as his, or theirs. Although MPL is probably the longest gacha game I played since the resources are easy to get. The resources are pretty easy to get, yeah. Okay, I just need to make sure I don't do any stupid stuff with like jumping. Hand off of spacebar. And not allow myself to reflexively jump while I'm just messing around. Plus has Dragon Girls, which is a sell to me. Fair enough. I haven't really been playing much. I mostly just need to fix my account entirely. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the best thing I can recommend for that is do your best. Like just try and play through and try to understand what it is that specifically that you want. Okay, I need to redo my ziplines. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I need to resource collection. Nice. People are still doing constant deliveries. That's crazy. Like, these still instantly disappear. Watch the videos of who's the strongest lore-wise in Enfield. That's interesting. I don't really do the power scaling stuff, so I don't consume that. I quit doing those. I have 20 million wooling stocks, and I don't know what to do with them. Fair enough. I do not, in fact, have 20 million that I don't know what to do with. I have a fair amount, and thank you for the follow, Anon. I assume it's Anon, because your name doesn't show up for me. If you have a name, I can try and match it with the profile picture. None of my characters have been built, but I own every limited 6-star except for Rossi, all level 1 though. I mean, they're all good, if I'm being honest with you. Like, all the limited 6 stars in this game are good. Some that match really well together are Avon and Tangtang. And Gilberta. And then you can throw in Jaihe, who's a 5-star. As a buffer. And that's a team right there. Another team would be you're guaranteed to have Wolfguard and Ardelia because both of them, you get them for free as well. So you could rock Lavatane, Wolfguard, Ardelia, and like Akakuri. That's another good one. For Fongi, I've got a Fongi team right now. It's got Arklight, Perlica, and Gilberta. As you can tell, Gilberta is quite strong. I saw someone solo Umbral Monument with Ardelia. There are people who solo Umbral Monument with Ember. Who is generally considered to be bad. Like, of course, I don't think, when they say bad, I don't think they mean actually bad. I think they just mean worse than others. But, we're just waiting for these. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the fact that those still get grabbed so quickly is wild. What's your time on the first level 90 boss with that strong team? I don't remember. I don't really do the timing. I just did all of the gilded medals. You call it? I just did all these. And that was done. I didn't really go back to keep timing them. Or to keep like trying to make it quicker. I'm a player who needs some way to like gauge completion in a game. So if the game doesn't give me a way to like, for example, if they had like a leaderboard with timing amongst like my friends and like the general player base and stuff, with like a, oh, here's your percentile, I'd be more encouraged to try to speedrun boss completions. But I'm not interested in doing it just for my own self-satisfaction or to just like show off the number when someone asks about it. It's just not something I'm super into. I'm not gonna dog on anyone else for enjoying that. It's just not something I do. So if you ask me like what time I have and there's not a way for me to check the time, I'm not gonna be able to tell you. Because I don't keep track. What game is this? This is Arknights ENDFIELD.
The air is
I don't know, for me it's just a way to check the team strength. Yeah, which for me, if the team can complete all available content, then it's strong enough, so I don't need to check it beyond that, if that makes sense. Is it on mobile? I believe so, yes. I still haven't fought the bosses again after I beat them for the story. Fair enough. Yeah, well, once the teams have reached a point where it's like, okay, they can complete the highest level content that I can consistently like do, then I don't really have a reason to check them anymore. And right now, all 3 of my teams can do that.
How about a
So
refreshing cup of
I have
tea
3
before
teams.
heading out?
One is here. So one is this team. Lavatane, Ardelia, Wolfguard, Akakuri. The other team, which this is my personal favorite team, is Yvonne, Jaihi, Tangtang, Gilberta. And then I have a Perlica, Fungi, Arclight, Gilberta. Can you play with other people? To an extent, but it's not like a lot of multiplayer. I'll build the Yvonne team. Yeah, the Yvonne team is my personal complete favorite, but I also Fungi's like new, and I really like Fungi as a character, so I'm using this team. And then Perlica's in this team too. And, you know, Gilbert is great. Arclight's great. So. But yeah, all 3 of these teams can do whatever I need them to. So I'm not gonna really complain or anything. She's absolutely gorgeous. Oh yes, she is. They all are. You don't have Jaihi's weapon? What do you mean?
Endman, I added a new module.
Oh,
The
if you're
path.
talking about...
Oh,
Let me think.
The path.
Operator Perlica.
So I put
Stand
detonation
back.
unit on Perlica because I'm using this team right now. But when I use my Jaihi team, I swap the 2.
Utterance.
Same way how, like, if I'm
Looking
using
for
my
me?
Lavatane team,
You finally remember
I'll put
something?
her essence on. That's usually in a different thing. I just swap stuff around because you only need 1 team at a time. So I just make sure all of my strongest shit for whatever it is on that team. Should I master all of Yvonne's skills and being careful with my crown since they're limited? If you're going to use her team, then yeah. It makes her do a lot more damage. Well, significant more damage in terms to compared to before. I don't know if it's like significant in the long run for you, but for me, it felt significant enough. Hi, Lufius. Welcome back. What I missed? Is the banner out yet? You've got a good 8 minutes before it's out, Sirthos. So in a way, you got here just in time. Do you have any plans on building a physical team? Not yet. The characters that are for physical at the moment, I don't have a huge thing. What's a detonation unit main
Endman,
boost?
I added
So
a new
detonation
prepped
unit
and
is
ready to
mostly
go.
used for what do you call it? It has main attribute, but it also this is the big thing. Whenever the wielder applies an arts burst, which is 2 of the same element, the enemy takes 9% more arc damage, period. Of course, that increases to 14.4% if you have a proper essence, but that's what it's used for. It's like standing in front of a microwave. It is, though, isn't it? It's just like standing in front of a microwave.
Hey.
It's like when you put something in the freezer for it to get cold quickly, and you keep opening the freezer to check it, and every time you do that, you're like, this is just making the experience of waiting worse, but I also can't wait for it to be cold enough. I do that all the time when I'm making cookies, because sometimes I'll overheat the butter, and I'll over soften it, and it won't be room temperature anymore, it'll start to melt, and I have to put it in the freezer until it's, like, cool enough to be considered like room temperature butter. Softened butter. Although I already have the signature. Do what I do, listen to character. Listen to character dialogue is great. Let's see. Missing Pog and Lu Feng, only want to build it due to the to enjoy the Japan experience. That's really funny. I got like that 5-star one that gives you plus 12 electric damage to the team after Protocol combo. So, if I'm remembering correctly, that's this.
Endman, I
Let me
added a
make
new
sure
module
I
to
did.
Prepped and ready to go.
I need to check that I'm thinking about the right one. This one? Wild Wanderer? This one's not bad. Detonation Unit I think is better, but Wild Wanderer is good for an electric team. It'll also affect Arclight too, since Arclight also does physical, not just electric. So, very nice. Although I already have this signature. Right, Red App removed my previous chat. Unfortunate. Let me get another delivery. I can do one more. You son of a. Good bird signature and thermite cutter and arclight. I don't have thermite cutter, unfortunately. It'd be nice if I did though. So I'm using OBJ on arclight. OBJ is really good though, and in some cases OBJ is better for the team. Thermite cutter, I believe, it gives more personal damage though, or something like that. It's something of that sort. It's censoring Oblivion. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really control what it censors. Thermite gives a link, I think. Maybe. Look at all the lack of Wu Link jobs, despite the fact that this game's been out for who knows how long. People are still sitting here doing it. Or they're all like me, and they're like, alright, let's do some delivery so I wait for this patch. Or wait for this new content. Link attack boost and SP, gotcha. I quit after wasting all my tokens and not getting the weapon. Loki salty after that. Fair. Do you have Zhuang's signature? No. Thank you, Jenks, for the follow. Yeah, I don't have Fengyi's signature yet. Are you gonna get her signature? If I can. Is it worth going for? Yes. If you have the ability, it's worth going for. And if you plan to use her, it's worth going for. If you don't plan to use her, then of course it's not going to be worth going for. You'll just collect dust. Waste your pulls. There are no Wu Ling jobs at all. That's insane. Hi Fuzzy, welcome in. Oh, it's released in the Asia server? It is. In the American and European servers, it's not released yet though. They do that all the time, huh? Yeah, they wait for jobs and they snag them all up. I don't normally sit here and do this. I'm just doing this because y'all have to watch me do it. I'm doing this just because y'all are here to talk with me while I'm sitting here pressing this button. Normally, I would get way too impatient. I'd be like, alright, I give up, screw this. And I don't care, whatever. There's 1 minute left, there is. And let me check something over here real quick. Also, I don't know who else in the chat, but I want to remind people that if you are in the Discord, there's a general chat that is for like general, just like whatever stuff, or whatever doesn't fit in the specific channels. But if something has a specific channel, like the gacha channel, keep the gacha stuff in the gacha channel. Because the whole point of those channels is to make sure that something like the general chat doesn't get filled up with a bunch of like screenshots and stuff. Go, so new missions. Curious Use of Gearnite. And the Wooling Supply stuff. Best of Brilliance. Alright. Quota exchange. Nice. Is there not a login? There is. Okay. It's here. It is here. Alright. And Party Together is here as well. I'll look at more stuff later. But for now, big things are, let's do the headhunting. Using the event banners first. Let's do some single pulls. 4-star.
N.
4-star.
Catch.
Four-star. Four-star. Three more. 4-star.
End.
4-star. And it's gonna be another 4-star. Let's go. I got 140. What's it called? What's that one thing called? I forget. I got 140 Arsenal tickets. There we go. That's what I got from that. There's new bundles. I don't want that notification to be constantly popping up. And yes, Mouse, I will give Pumpkin a treat in your name. One second. Oh, he heard it. He's beyond behind me. Here, boy. I know. Come here. I know you're like half fucking blind, not because you're actually blind, but just because you're an idiot. Here. There he is. Okay. He is eating the treats. And you are welcome. Yes, hi buddy. Now he's just sitting in my lap. He'll leave when he realizes he's not going to get any more food. I can hear the purr all the way here. Yes. He's a loud purr. He's purring all the time. I think since I first got him, he's been purring constantly. Would you say he's a petrol or a diesel engine? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what kind of like engine he would apply himself to be. Being completely honest. Hard to say. It's hard to answer those kinds of questions. But I can tell you one thing. I intend on going to the new area. Alright. Yes, I know, buddy. So we were dancing.
The wind has
I'm gonna ignore these guys. Alright, let's see what's up.
Captain Mifu put me here specifically to keep folks out of this area. Kid, just listen to your old man and turn back, all right?
Whoops.
But I'm not just some outsider. I've been doing research here for years.
Still not happening. The blight inside isn't something you can handle. Once the Tianxia have cleared it out, then you can go back to your research.
But by then, they might already be...
Since you're famous with NT more, it's very simple. Just because I want to. Like, I just happen, like, it's not that, like, oh, I post NT because NT gets viewership, obviously, that's nice. But, I just post on games that I like to play. It's the same reason why I post Destiny content still. I post Destiny content even though, very clearly, not a lot of people are watching or playing that game. It's just because I like the game. Obviously, I have, like, for example, today I have several NTE videos that I will be posting that I've edited, but... Wait, when was this added? Let me look at a clock. About 6 minutes ago. Who's they?
Administrator, what brings you here? Did you hear about the blight tide affecting the test area too? Like I was just saying, the situation here is really bad. Lu, you're still a Tianxia disciple. Stay put right here, and let the Tianxia and the Administrator handle this.
I see, I appreciate the honesty.
I can handle it. I know the paths inside well. I know how to avoid the blight. Please.
I'm glad it was a
just let me
satisfactory
in.
answer.
I promise. Nothing will go wrong.
Lu, don't make this hard for me. The situation's too risky right now. If something happens to you in there, I really won't be able to explain it.
What am I supposed to do? Blockhead and the others?
Okay, let me go update the game. Yeah, definitely. If you need an update, definitely do that. I think it updated a couple days ago, if I'm remembering right. So you should be fine if you've updated it in the past couple days, but if not, then you might need it. Hey there, why do you want to go in so bad? I need to take care of something. They're in trouble. I can feel how scared they are. They're waiting for me. Wait, did Uncle just call you the Administrator? You're the one from the books. That's amazing. Now I have hope. I'm Lu Lingxiang, a Tianxia disciple of the test area. Who are they? They're my buddies. Right now they're stuck in there. I've got to get them out. If I don't get there in time, they'll never make it home. Please, help me out. Just let me in. Interesting. Is Ark worth going back to? When you say Ark, I don't know what you mean. I was playing last night and none of this came out for me. Yes, but, so just because the server updates to allow you to access the content doesn't mean the content isn't already in the game, Logan. The content can be in the game without that. From the books, yes, he's old, he is old. Arknights ENDFIELD, okay. I would say, I mean, it depends on you. Like, if you like the questing, if you like the factory stuff, we're getting more of both, so.
Edmund.
You can always hop back in, and if you don't like it, hop back out.
Don't tell me that you're still...
We're going in. Let us through, old man. Not really. We'll get her in and out in no time, I promise.
All right, fine. For the Endman's sake, I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Really? You mean it?
Honestly, letting you go in alone was a hard no. But with the Administrator on the case, I guess I can make an exception this time.
Exceptions, exceptions. You got our word, we'll keep her safe.
All right. How about 1 hour?
Edmund Sip.
Any longer and I can't cover for you.
Only one? Can't we please just...
Lu, if you keep haggling, you won't even get the hour.
Okay.
Him.
1 hour it is.
No,
Just
but
a heads up.
he's me.
The blight in this area is no joke.
Just like me for real, for real.
You better make sure you're fully prepped before
We're all
going
simping for
in.
John Enfield. Favorite character so far? Fong Yi or Yvonne? Probably Fong Yi for now, but if we get more with Yvonne, then I think it could be her. But we don't know much about Yvonne. For real, dude. I love that 7TV emote. It's so good. Okay, so super active blight. I've already seen this, haven't I? Yeah. Not only have I seen this, I'm like well prepared for this. Your boy has like 3 billion of these
This blight
things.
is on another level. Oh,
Spray?
the liquid heavy Sheeranite can neutralize this stuff.
There you go. Okay, so that took about 8. So assuming I need all 200 of these, that means there's going to be at least 20 of those that I'm going to find. Oh, does that look beautiful? That is a wonderful looking area.
There's still a haunting beauty to this place.
What do you mean haunting
Blight
beauty?
tide flooded the area a few days ago. Everyone had to evacuate immediately. If I wasn't so worried about them, I would never have come back here alone.
This place looks sick.
Most of this facility was dedicated to researching Tianxia pillars. A few areas like the water treatment sector were just left abandoned.
I don't have heavy
Because there weren't
Sheeranite.
any active research projects running.
Don't you worry if you run out, there's crates. If I run out of my 200 Gironite, that's a little scary to think about.
Whoa, what are those guys doing here?
More water
Is this
lamps.
the picture of the test area? Probably stragglers that wandered in after the blight tide.
Abysmal.
Unit hot.
Perfect as they win. Let's spot an opening. Thunder. Roar.
Wow, you're all amazing! Just like heroes straight out of a storybook. Oh, don't go overboard now.
I literally just sold it all just cuz. Fool. Fool. Also, I just see an Arlene right down there. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go on down here. There we go.
RERUN is a fragment of a shattered universe.
That it
This
is.
one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
And I go back up. Nice. Oh, crap. The puddle got me. Woodland looks absolutely amazing. It is. It's very visually, good looking. Ooh. Nice. Do you keep multiple accounts for servers? No. I get horrible ping if I play on any server that isn't, like, close enough to me. My internet is not that good. Like, I do not have the leeway to be like, alright, time to do that. Like, to give you an idea, most gacha game updates take like 3 hours for me. I have to pre-update the hell out of this game. Or all these games, really. It's not, it is not very feasible for me to play on other servers without it literally having like a second of lag.
A rarity in the wildlands.
A very, very
We'll make good use
noticeable
of it.
amount of lag. Yeah, some updates are quite heavy. Yeah. Sometimes it's the update, sometimes it's up. Sometimes it's like just because it's not. It's from far away, or it's because it's just like the way it packages it, it has to download, then verify, then update, then like it reinstall some things and check shaders and all that. But it's also just, you know, to an extent my internet. Yes.
Tianxia pillars are very different from the ones outside. Are they a different model? They look more like trees that have taken root here.
These are Type C auxiliary pillars. They support the main Type C Tianxia pillars. The models you saw outside are newer versions, developed based on this research. But unlike other auxiliary pillars, these Type C models require a core module to function. The core modules detach from the pillars on a regular schedule. They then patrol the area for a while before returning. They monitor depth readings during their patrols. If they encounter blight present in a testing environment, they'll initiate elimination protocols on their own.
Oh, wow! They can do all that? These core modules are really something.
Right. But then I started getting abnormal depth alerts from them. Their locators also show they've been stuck in an area away from the Type C auxiliary pillars. They must have run into blight they couldn't handle, or some other kind of trouble.
So, you wanted to return to retrieve those core modules?
That's right. I've been doing research alongside them the whole time. They're like my partners.
Oh, I don't like the voice of the bear lady. I don't mind it. I also think she's a red panda. I don't think she's like a bear. I think, well, at least she looks not panda-like. Well, I guess technically panda-like, because red pandas were discovered first.
Great. The charging tracks are still intact.
Yes.
The core modules usually patrol along these tracks. Normally, a blight barrier like this wouldn't stop them. We trained them to learn all sorts of protocols during testing, and eliminating these barriers was one of them.
Okay.
But the current depth readings are way beyond anything in the normal test parameters. Honestly, I'm really worried about their conditions.
No wonder you were in such a hurry. Let's go find those core modules now.
So figuring out if she's a red panda or a raccoon. I think she's a red panda. Go for the core modules? Okay.
What happened to the path? It's collapsed.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't just... Yeah, you just yoinked my whole shit. Messed my whole shit up by just let me discover you. What is this? Hello, you.
Blockhead! Oh, there you are, finally!
Baddie cry.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But I was wondering earlier, who gave it that name?
That was me. Rolls off the
Better
tongue,
tell us
doesn't it?
unlocated?
All right, Blockhead. You remember how to do your job, right?
Maybe.
Good job! Its internal systems are still functional. It's back on the tracks now. It should make it back to the Type C
I need to
auxiliary
mass
pillar
produce
without
you.
any trouble.
You handled that very deftly. It looks like you must have performed maintenance on these core modules many times before.
Yeah, after working with them for so long, you just sort of pick it up along the way. Hey. Nice work. Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too.
Yeah, Prologos VA is really, really well done. Like, it stands out a lot. Her work. Okay, let me... Memo, someone's advice. I tried to persuade them. There's no pressing need to adopt such lighthearted designs for the core module. Sure, young people like cute things. It's something I can respect. But picture this. If we were to miniaturize this set of equipment and use it for blight elimination at the front lines or some other places, do you know how it would look like? Imagine. Fully armed and outfitted Yingling soldiers with these green beanie things hopping and prancing around. Don't call me an old dolt. We're less than 5 years apart. That's really funny. So someone not liking that they look so cute, I guess. Is that a chest? No, son.
Hey.
Oh, I think I get it now. This little guy's principal is kind of like a cleaning robot.
all this for a common chest, really? Guess I could get up here, maybe? How is this gonna be? Let's just look.
Hey.
Alright. Literally watching my Skyforge make my heavy sheer knight. Now that's what it's like watching the microwave. I want that green little cutie as a pet. Same. I mean, they mention it like it's a device, so I hope and assume... Okay, I want to try and optimize this a little bit. Because I can see where it is. Where the core is. Yes, I think I can see where the core is? Yeah. Heh. I know I have probably an overkill amount of heavy Journite water, but I still want to, like, minimize how much I use. Old research data. I ran an in-depth analysis of recent Iridium slug fecal samples and actually found some Zeolite within them. This means we are very close to success. Living organisms can serve as intermediate carriers to help with Zeolite dispersion. Our plan of creating a blight-free zone actually has a chance to succeed. Now the question is, what type of creature should we use for dispersal? I believe we should admit quickly that only Iridium slugs with their extreme resilience has a chance to achieve success in our project. As for the burden beasts, howler beasts, and raker beasts we have in the park, I recommend releasing them back into the wilderness. Okay. Interesting. So these are like modified Iridium slugs, right? Is that the vibe? I don't know if I should keep saving. Yeah, so there's no leaks. Any leaks, be really suspicious, because it could be just false info.
Bucket, you made it home.
They will like, if an actual leak happens, they will go after them like hard. So if you see a leak and it's still on the internet, it's probably not real. Just being like fully real with you, or it's an intentional red herring. So they will announce properly when characters come out. I always suggest if there's a character you don't really want right now, save. The way the core module docks with the Type-C auxiliary pillar.
What is it? Does something seem off?
No, it's just, it feels strangely familiar.
These Type-C auxiliary pillars and their core modules were created before the Endmen awakened. In theory, you shouldn't have seen their operation before.
That's what's so strange. It's not like I've seen it before, it's more like... Maybe it was made from something related to the Endmen?
Wait a second. The core module.
It's...
You used Originium Arts to rewrite the entire Type-C auxiliary pillar system? You can actually do that? That's incredible! I tried bypassing the permissions before, but the pillars always rejected my access.
Well...
Oh, wait. Why did the pillar just eject the core module's kernel to you? Is it because you rewrote the system?
Hey! The path is open! Did the system
Speaky
just
cherry
come back
ASMR.
online?
Perhaps the
Lovely.
Endman really does have a unique connection to these Type-C auxiliary pillars and core modules.
Why does she look pissed?
When we get to the next pillar, do you think we could try
Thank
it
you for
again?
the follow, Luar.
To see if it was just a coincidence or...
Let's go, more water lamps. I need them. Ignore everything else.
Could that little guy over there be...
That's Scaredy Pants!
How convenient. It's being attacked.
Terminate! Who wants to float? Purge!
She spends half of her lifetime bypassing those pillars and then does it in literally 2 seconds. Unfortunate.
It's called Scaredy Pants? It's actually trembling.
Oh, poor dude.
Take it easy, everyone. It startles really easily.
The tracks in this area seem to be completely destroyed.
Yeah, they were scheduled for renovation.
Ready to see more Originium hacks? Security pants, you okay over there?
Hey, it's me! Don't run! Oh, we have to catch it. If it keeps panicking like this, it might damage itself.
What the heck are those things? They're little guys. Chen is Chen, yes. Soothe scaredy pants. Yes, let us soothe you, scaredy pants. Hat.
All the core modules have their own personalities like this?
Well, there's no real scientific basis for it.
Hey! Scaredy pants! Where do you think you're going?
At times like this, just a gentle pat on its head is all it takes to calm
Want to say
it
something
right
light
down.
and blue? Well, I imagine she's contributing a lot. I'm not sitting here like, oh, she's actually not contributing anything. I assume she's contributing a lot.
You guys are amazing. I'm sure you can handle them.
It's just funny that she's like, oh, I've been trying to do this one specific thing for who knows how long, and you just walked up and did it with one attempt. That's Enman behavior. John Enfield right here.
You can stop trembling now. We're safe.
Before I pat you, I'm gonna go through here. Finally have 150, nice. Yeah, I don't see anything crazy here. Look at you! Should probably swap to a different kind of water. Just a little guy. Emin Glaze. Yes, it's John Enfield, Administrator. The Penguin. Let's go. Another one. Is it faster if I do it like this? I never water those. I like watering them. They look cute when they're watered. And they look sad when they're not.
It's okay now. You're safe.
Letter from Word Soul. Research seems successful for now. However, giving Zhurnite plant growth models and environmental dispersal mechanisms may be quite a challenge. We still have issues in the algorithmic scripts. After all, plants tend to be phototropic, but not Zhurnite. If we were to simplify this, we should consider how plant growth models could be integrated with the Originium arts. We need a navigator with better stability and agility. Environmental adaptability of long ears. Okay. So maybe they used like Zhurnite slugs and long ears to design these kinds of things?
That's a massive quill beast.
That's a normal sized quill beast.
I'll leave it to you then.
That is like the most normal quill beast I've ever seen in my life.
Cozy up with gravity!
A burst of storm. A birth of love.
Sterilize this area!
Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't seem underwhelming to me. Bongi. She just nuked everything in like 2 seconds.
I'll keep you safe.
Hey! Scaredy pants! Where do you think you're going?
Chen, you said that like 2 seconds ago. She's broken? I don't think she's broken, but she is plenty strong.
we're safe.
And low space intelligence, true.
Oh, don't be scared, little guy. They're just a few bugs. Target locked.
Imagine they release a 6-star version of Chen, and she's got like, I don't know,
Perfect is this. I spot an opening.
and it just a totally different setup. She's intelligence based now. It's like, oh, all she needed to do is get a little smart, and she suddenly becomes OP.
Truth be told,
She graduated.
this wasn't a hard-won battle.
And then it just becomes tangtang. Alright, Raker Beast, come on, bro.
Ready when you are. Futile struggle. Late.
Purge! Let's flip the world! Sterilize this area! Support push!
Perfect is this.
Scaredy Pants freezes up at the slightest scare. You can stop trembling now. We're safe.
Yeah.
Why is it taking such a huge detour? Does it actually know where it's going?
See any research notes in here? Or in here? See any shimmering air either? Is this familiar? Yeah, it does. Oh, whoops, I need to go up these stairs. Arknights son, she is. Is that a dragon tiger? That's a Raker Beast. So kind of, maybe. I need to finish the quest for Heavy Look at Your Night. Fair.
Home sweet home. Go on.
Want to give it another try, Enman? See if it jogs your memory any further?
Nice.
Huh. I can't believe Scaredy Pants handed its kernel to you, too. It really seems like there's some kind of connection with you. But what could it be?
Aren't they very clearly
Are there
origin
any
based?
other core modules left around here?
Just one more. But that core module is not very healthy.
Not very healthy?
Yeah. It burns through energy way too fast. I've tried everything, but nothing's helped improve its efficiency.
Oh, it must have had a really tough time.
Uh-huh. It's always running on empty. Sluggish. It just can't cope with normal operating conditions. So I gave it a name. I call it Sniffles. I just hope it's holding
Sniffles.
up okay.
Okay, that's actually a super cute name, though. Like, that's really cute.
Hey.
Whoops.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And
That's true.
this is what...
Ah! The entrance controls are over there!
There you go. Some barium bottles with some liquid heavy Gironite. I think I legitimately... Yeah. have a lot of it now. I think the core is gonna be right over there, right? Yeah, it is. Heh. Can't hide from me. What, they want me to walk through it and do all that when I can just shoot over the box they're hiding it behind and get it?
We seem to have high value supplies.
Who needs all that as your knight when I can just do that? Also, there's an Arlen right here.
Observation.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
She's like 1 for 3 when it comes to names. Should have said 50. Yeah, it looks like it's 25 in each, which I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot. If it's this easy to do them all. Maybe some of the areas are more intensive though. Sniffles is here, just a thought, its energy is critically low. Hey, it's alright, we're here to help you. The charging tracks are mostly intact, but if we can just activate the energy panel system, Sniffles should be able to make its way back on its own. Okay. Charging track. And we charge it with liquid Gearnite. Okay.
The energy panels seem to be
perfectly
faulty.
fine.
The only way to reactivate them is with liquid Sheeranite.
Just trying to make sure I'm not going too slow. Oh wow, there's even more right here. Yep, okay. So let me first try something.
Every single panel here is dead. I'm really sorry to trouble you, but can you help me?
Stimulating core module operations in an unchanged environment. These comments are displayed on on-screen data. Okay, fine. Uh-oh. I now have almost as much heavy Gearnite as when I started. Nice. Oh, I just need to do it from range. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. There you go. Gilberto keeps hitting that pose after 2 seconds of being idle. Yeah. She does that. Oh, that's already what I know.
Sniffle squeezed through there. We'll have to find
Enman, look! There's a dichromolite here, too!
Oh, you've used them before? We use dichromolites to control the Sheeranite blocks.
Yep. There's 75 heavy Sheeranite in here.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy.
Sniffles is blocked by a Sheeranite block.
We can move them by finding that other dichromolite.
It seems we'll need to clear the blight on it first.
That's fine. I already know where the thing is. Oh, I thought this was a file. Okay, so first, let's take care of our backtrack location. So I don't have to do that again if I come through here again. Get the Arlen. So let's look for the source of the Gearnite. It's probably right here. I can just shoot straight at it. That'd be great. Good, cool.
Piece of cake!
Easy. Let's go back down. Go. Nice. Uh-oh. I went straight in the water again. Look, at this point, it is what it is. At this point, I'm just like, alright. Like, looks like this is my life. To send myself again and again into all this. What time is it there? Like 10 a.m.? Here, it's about 1:40 p.m. EST. Oh, I have to get all the way over there. See, that's why I'm efficient, so that when I do something stupid like that, it doesn't cost me as much. Very hazardous workplace, indeed. This place would not be cleared by OSHA. It's only 3 a.m. here. Is it 3 a.m. on the 14th though, or is it 13 on the 15th? On the 14th. Interesting. I have more heavy Zheronite water than I started with. It's 140 here on the 15th. Interesting. See, gotcha. Pretty cool. People from all over the place. Okay.
The blight here is spreading out of control too. It's practically choking the charging tracks.
Right. Let's locate the blight core as quickly as possible.
Wait, yeah. There you go. Oh, there should be files here? No files? Really? No files? You give me a whole desk, a whole break room, a bunch of panels, and there's no files? Alright. Luckily for us, Talos 2 has no OSHA. True. I know where you are. What? What are y'all doing?
Something seems to warrant.
Don't start trying to threaten people.
Fine vision you have. Yes, it's right
Hi,
there.
Pelica. No, it's not an actual threat. Let them keep their secrets. Yeah, 3 AM on the 14th is kind of crazy. That means you would have to be almost, you'd have to be like 10 hours before me. Which I thought I was one of the like earlier time zones in the world. I'm not the earliest, obviously. There are plenty that are earlier than me, but like on the scale, I thought it was pretty early. From the future. I mean, you're from the future. Yeah. You're from the 15th.
That should do it,
I'm
right?
from the future in reference to this other person, too.
Yes. And we're almost
Also,
at
if
the
it's like 3 AM,
1
you
hour
gotta get
time
some rest.
Then we'd better get out fast before the watch guard.
Wait, everyone, look!
It's the late morning to early afternoon in the US. You just woke up? 1:40 AM on the 15th? When did you go to sleep? Like 3 PM? Wild behavior. That is unfortunate.
It's beautiful.
It's like they've all woken
My
up.
condolences to your sleep schedule.
This area is called the Meridian Grids. It simulates cultivation environments for aquatic plants. When I first started my research, this is where I completed my initial experiments. But I was only using one plot back then, so I only ever saw a tiny corner of it. Wow, I never imagined the Meridian Grids would look this magnificent when fully activated.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Something's wrong.
Her girl looks so angry. The core module kernels are reacting. They seem agitated.
Oh no. You don't think the main Type C Tianxia pillars are malfunctioning, do you? I've never seen anything like this before.
I guess we have to go handle it, right? Let's go take a look.
But its control panel is in the testing zone. We have no idea what the situation is over there.
Don't worry. It's the Endman we're talking about. It'll be fine.
You can wait for us outside if you prefer.
No. The core modules are so deeply linked to the Type C Tianxia pillars. As
So
the
much
primary
space and they had few
researcher,
resource mines.
I
And no
can't
Farium.
just stand by and do nothing.
Oh, Gilberta? Yeah, Gilberta. What species is fungi again? I don't remember. Alright, but you still close to us, got it?
Got
I
it.
think it's like the
I'll do
one
my
that's based
best
on like
not to slow you
the
down. Let's go. I'll lead the
Aquilon.
way.
Aquilon. I don't know how it's pronounced. Chillin'? This is the Chiron.
Hey. Hey.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here. Right
Music's
before
nice, yeah?
us.
Island. Yes. So.
If the situation wasn't so urgent, I'd love to stay and enjoy the view a little longer.
Indeed. Let's roleplay the urgent situation or sprint through this as quickly as possible. This is actually a super sick looking area. Let me plant in these. I'd be finished with all my resource needs in like 2 days.
The Type C Tianxia pillar is a massive installation.
1 day to plant, 1 day to
The
pick
part
them up.
you see above ground is only a section of it. The main control panel is in the testing zone below.
That doesn't sound good. We need to hurry.
Look on the bright side. We must be getting close to the source of the trouble.
Game name,
you're really
Arknights
optimistic.
Enfield. Did you hear about the tiger body and dragon tail? Yes.
Wait, you sure about this way?
Seems like the only way forward.
Terminate!
Up, ready, with yield. Now is the
I spot an opening.
Yike. Up. Yeah.
Awesome! Can we do it again?
Purge. Yup. Purge.
Sequence!
Yike.
Verify and report personal.
Oh, jeez! Where's
Yeah.
all this high-pressure steam
People
coming
dropped it because of
from?
the gacha system.
Watch
That's
out,
really funny.
everyone!
The pipe is ruptured.
Although it said the
This
heavy
area's
liquid was
been
optional, but
affected
it's not.
too.
Well, it kind of is in the sense that you can get enough that you legitimately don't need any. But the very, very, very beginning, you kind of need to bring your own, which is kind of weird. Like, you don't... All of it is not optional. But a lot of it is optional. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Strike command! Who wants to fly?
Abysmal.
I shall sweep the rest. I
Sword.
spot an opening.
Up. Yeah.
A definitive outcome
Slug meat
achieved
moment?
through strong teamwork.
Best thing I've done today.
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
Hope this update has nothing I have to reformat my base for. You'll probably be fine. Most people are heavily overproducing right now anyway. If you've made like an optimized base for the last patch, then you're probably overproducing of almost everything. Like, I'm making so many batteries that if I only use batteries to fund all of my, like, outpost stuff, it's enough, and then I still have leftover batteries, if that makes sense. And that's just from batteries. I'm still also making 2 different kinds of syringes and hetonite
Oraline
parts,
is a
so...
fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
Small things are fine, but some of the massive machines are an issue. Yeah, like, you might just need to add something new to make some new things, if there's new things. You didn't do the last factory event? I did. The last factory event didn't really require reformatting. All you had to do was make a whole new little thing, and then take one of your forges of the sky to make a little bit more Zyrnite instead of heavy Zyrnite for like a week. I overproduced for that event too. By a lot. Look at you. You look sick.
Sounds like a howler beast.
Is that what a howler beast is?
I've seen it in the bestiary. I think its name is
Yeah, that was
Sky
nothing, yeah.
Drummer. It's a really vicious creature.
Thank you for subscribing, Jace.
Sky drummer? It does look pretty puffed up.
Aren't any of you scared? It looks seriously dangerous.
Yeah, no, it doesn't really look that bad.
The adversaries we usually face tend to be far more formidable.
Whoa, did it hear us? What's with all the racket?
As long as you get a recent Mega Base, it should be fine. Wow, this guy looks super cool.
You can't escape this.
Just screw it, whatever.
Cozy up with gravity! Commence L7, annihilation!
A burst of storm, a birth of life.
I should stop watching, kind of spoiling myself. Have a great stream. You have a great time as well. Yeah, definitely, if you feel like you're spoiling yourself by watching me, it's totally fine to not watch me. This applies in NT, this applies in Enfield, whatever games I'm playing.
I'm with you. I shall sweep the rest.
Anyway, they added Forge now, so I'm kind of good with it. Fair enough.
Here, all done. It won't be bothering us for a while.
You three? Were you trying to get here?
Approach the Type-C pillar. Control panel, why not? Any this means? Oh, nope, just gonna buy it. Just gonna use my aura real quick. I'll probably get going too. I'll need to head back to sleep. Alright, enjoy your sleep, gamer. Have a grand time. Hopefully you rest well. The design logic behind every module is there. It all feels familiar to me.
Familiar? But
I
you
love
were
that
still
little work
sleeping when
thing.
these were made, weren't you?
Perhaps the person who created them had access to the research notes the Unmen left behind.
Huh? So you're saying the reason it feels familiar is because they built it based on the Enmen's own ideas?
Based on
Have a great night. You as well.
quite accurate. It's more that they referenced the Enmen's foundational concepts and applied them within their own designs.
It's very quiet. I should do the trick.
Huh? What should do the trick?
Huh? What's going on? Wait for me!
Did Edmund just resolve this major problem in like 30 minutes? Because I mean, I spent a lot of time meandering around. Yes? Edmund's like, let me just resolve a whole region's problems in about 30 minutes flat. Yes, yes he did. John Enfield right here. The Type-C Township Pillar is back online.
What? How did you do that?
Imagine you're like a scientist and you're just seeing this guy be like, so you guys vaguely referenced this thing I talked about a decade ago? Now I know how to control your entire system. Let me fix it for you. I examined its entire Iridium circuit layout, ... The kernels were always part of the Type-C Township Pillar.
Why did the who built it go through the trouble of taking them out in the first place?
Now that you mention it, I think I remember my seniors saying something about that. Back then, the Type-C Township Pillar was designed based on the Marker Stone. It was originally meant to be a standalone unit, with no auxiliary devices planned.
The original structure of the Type-C Township Pillar was unstable.
Perhaps the Tianxia chose to extract the 3 kernels precisely to resolve that instability. Then, modified them into core modules and added the Type-C auxiliary pillars to create a cooperative system.
So the Endmen actually realized the optimal solution our seniors couldn't achieve. Perfected the Type-C Tianxia pillar structure? That's incredible!
Smart. This is all thanks to you, Lou.
Thanks to me?
Yes. Thanks to you. It's down to your determination to rescue the core modules that the Endmen could perfect the pillar's design.
Aw.
Huh? Oh, Lou! Look over there!
Oh, cool. I know who's gonna love this place. Bongi's gonna love this place. Just saying. I mean, I love this place. This place looks fucking amazing. Super sick. Super cool.
If you hadn't insisted on coming back, none of this would have happened, would it?
This is amazing! I'm so happy today. So happy I could run 10 experiments back to back.
Oh god.
A gentle sun and a fair wind as spring returns to the land. It truly is a beautiful sight.
Is that literally it? I mean, it was a fun story, but it's more like, I was sitting like, what?
The job's done, Enman. Guess it's time for us to head back.
Damn, he literally is just that guy. I mean, maybe another problem will pop up real quick, but like, okay, so here's the acid. Some acid pools. Which is probably there for both lore and for, like an actual reason to like look at things. I know we have the water treatment, not really an event, but like just an activity.
This is wonderful. Now Blockhead and the others have a new home. And I won't be getting woken up by alarms in the middle of the night anymore.
Hey, isn't that...
There you are, finally. I heard the commotion from outside and rushed in to check on you. What happened? Thank goodness, the Blight Tide didn't wreck this place. Ah, takes me back. We used to have a few Tianxia disciples like you, tinkering with some water treatment system research right here. Shame they seemed to run into some major roadblock later on. They never managed to solve it in the end. Had to give up. This place has just felt quiet ever since. What? Water treatment system? You mean, could you be talking about the purification node my seniors were researching back then? Beats me, but rather than listening to me, why not go see for yourself? That acid pool is infinite? The acid pool by our base is infinite too. It's just a bunch of infinite acid pools. Infinite acid. Really was them. What a shame, they were so close. What happens if you route the acid into like a pool of water? Will it just become, I don't know. I imagine it doesn't change, but it'd be fun, kind of funny. And then I want to try. While I was looking through these records, I got some ideas. I might be able to fulfill my senior's wish. We can't let their hard work go to waste. We believe in you. A while later. Phew, good thing the materials here are so well stocked. I actually made it. Look, Emmett, this is it. The purification node my seniors wanted to create. I meant in that area, unlike the sewage near it. Okay, so can treat sewage, use pipelines to deliver sewage into the sewage inlet of the purification node to quickly treat the sewage into harmless discharge. Purification nodes can be upgraded by spending wheeling stock bills. An upgraded purification node can treat and recycle sewage for future use.
So that water treatment system.
Okay.
You really built it?
Yep, all done. The purification node is up and running. I'll
That was
write up
quick.
a report for Tianxia Zhuang immediately. I'll tell her the Type-C Tianxia pillar is operational again, and that the water treatment sector can finally serve its true purpose. Once all the devices are repaired, the test area should be ready for full operation again. Peach blossoms everywhere. Today really is a wonderful day. we accomplished something truly remarkable.
Perhaps you can name this project?
Me?
That's right. You name it, if the Endman says so.
Since you've chosen to carry this legacy forward, I can think of no one more fitting to give it its name.
Then, Endman, do you have any suggestions? I'm not really good at naming things.
Spring's Return.
That name is so beautiful. And it fits the scenery here perfectly. I love it. Let's go with that one. I'll always remember this name. And I'll make sure to tell the story behind it to everyone who comes here. Thank you. Every one of you.
That's sweet. That's sweet, right? Okay, I get another Forge expansion. And then here's the, like, quest for whatever stuff is going on with that. So here's the dealio. Yeah. Okay. I think, come on, dumpster dive is better. It would be funny, but no. All right. I think I'm gonna call it there for today. I do have some quests to do for later. I could probably do them either off stream or another time when more stuff is like piling up. I'll probably do them off stream though when I have time, just so I can, you know, progress with y'all and, you know, make whatever guides are necessary and stuff. Doesn't really look like this area will need much in the way of guides, if I'm being honest, aside from just telling people, hey, new area dropped today, make sure you do that kind of thing. But yeah, all right, gamers, I will see you all on Saturday for more NTE. Most likely. Potentially some Enfield. Depends on how much new stuff is in Enfield. It seems like it's just this. In which case, it'll probably be... I'll probably be done with Enfield until more patch stuff launches. But yes, I'll definitely be hopping on NTE because I do have more things to do in that game. That I need to handle. And yeah, fun stuff. I have more side quests and all that to do. So... peace out, gamers. Everyone have a wonderful day. I will be posting some shorts and stuff. And yeah, all right. See you guys.